What up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle. I need a shave. Do that tonight. And we're going to play a new game today. It's just a few days new. Paralives. What's up, Sir Garwin? Welcome in. What's up, Charles Long? Calden? Welcome in. Yeah, this is a life sim. I got a picture, a screenshot from it. What up, what up? And just a screenshot on my desktop with all the other games I've been playing. But here's the icon for it right here. It's a little doggo. But yeah, it's a life sim, like The Sims, like Inzoi. I'm not sure what else is in that category. There are others. I mean, there's like Second Life, but I've never actually played that. I don't know if that's actually a life sim or not. But I've revealed on the channel before. You like that icon? Yeah, it's a doggo. He's actually one of the storytellers for the game. We'll jump in a second. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I've revealed on the channel before that The Sims, actually, Sims 2 was my introduction to gaming, really. In my 30s, early 30s, in like the year 2000, when I first got my computer. Maybe it was like 2001 or whatever, but I played the hell out of The Sims 2. So I never grew up with a console or anything. We had Pong, but I never got a console growing up. And then in my like 20s to 30s, which was like, you know, from the late 80s into the 90s, I was totally offline. Well, there was no online until like 93, I think. We didn't really get online until like 2000. But yeah, I didn't have a TV during all that time. I was like totally, mostly media free except for music. And then I got a computer in like 2000. And the first game I played besides Doom, actually played that on Windows like 3 point something, whatever it was The Sims. And then after that was SimCity. So EA was a big part of my early entry. And then I went into Minecraft, and then I went into Ark, and then I've played a gazillion games since then. But yeah, I've got a soft spot for life sims. I like them a lot. I tried Inzoi on the channel, and while technically it looks really good, I never came back to it. I found it kind of soulless, and too much AI for me. So anyway, yeah, I would love to have a nice life sim sandbox to play on. So yeah, I'm gonna try this. I think it was like $30. It is in early access. So why is it showing? Oh, there it is. And the art on the surface looks kind of cartoony and cutesy, and it is. But once you're in the game, it actually is better than this cover art looks. And you get a feel for it, and it's already moddable too. So I've actually got a bunch of mods on here, some of which are active and some aren't. Because it is early access, there are some things to improve, which this does, but the whole thing is like super flexible. Like cheats are readily available in game if you want to change things, or you can like change the look of your paras. They're called paras, by the way, the people in here, so Paralife. You can do a lot of things in here very flexibly. And so it's not like you can make your own challenges and make it as hard as you want to be. What's up, Lai? What's up, Jay? It was like 36 a few days ago, but now it's 40. Oh, okay. Didn't have the flyer for me? Game volume is a bit loud. Yeah, I was just turning that down a bit. There we go. He just came in loud. Yeah. What's up, Raleigh? Yeah, so normally if you start a new game, what it does is it puts you on a train, and you can pick any of the paras, the sims that are on the train, or you can make your own. I just want to lay on the floor when you say that, Jay. Why? Is that expensive? Nowadays, I think a game is like $40. And 30s or 40s is like pretty reasonable. I just paid $79 for the James Bond one, and that's like 20 hours of content. And this is like apparently infinite infinite content, and playing the almighty, yeah, basically. So as we go along, you'll see there's a lot of ways that, especially with the mods, it's pretty flexible. Oh, you thought about temps? No. She was talking about the price of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's not free for sure, but the thing about it though, unlike The Sims, like the thing that's kept me away from going back to The Sims is the price tag. Like Sims 4, I think, has like literally $2,000 worth of DLC. Yeah, to play the whole thing. Whereas Paralives have committed to never charging anything past that base price, which is amazing. And the way they pull that off is apparently they're a really small studio. They are started with one guy who worked on it. It's been in development for 7 years, and the first 6 months it was one guy, and he slowly put together a crew of 15 people, I think, and they're gonna maybe add a few more. But he says since they're such a small crew, the sales that they made from just the initial early access is enough to fund them for years. So now they've made their bank already, and they're gonna sell more, I'm sure, as they go along. But they're just gonna keep making the game. It's gonna be like a No Man's Sky kind of thing where you buy it once and that's it. So, and they've already opened it up to modders. There's been a little controversy about mods. One guy paywalled his mod, and there was like a big stink about that. So even that's like highly looked down on. Sims is an investment. It is, yeah. And there's a lot of things about Sims that I didn't like. But anyway, the TLDR or TLDW, too long didn't watch, is that I like it a lot. I'm actually quite charmed by it. It is definitely early access. There's a lot of bugs, and there's a lot of stuff that's just not in the game. But when you see what they've done, I think you can forgive a lot of that and just get on for the ride. So let's go ahead and continue where I'm at. We're not going to start a new game just yet, but we will be able to add new characters if we want. You guys can see the Paramaker. And I haven't done that much building, so today I want to show you where I'm at. I want to check out some of the building with you guys, and I want to look at the Paramaker, which is the character creator, with you all, and just kind of get a flow for how it works, and see how we like it. There are bugs in the game. That is some detailed game making. Yeah, I mean, unless you're playing oh god, my memory, the game that's about being small and with bugs, right? These days early access is a part of the game experience. Yeah. Grounded. Yeah, I mean, unless you're playing Grounded, that's all about. But can you just walk around the town? You can. It's click to walk, not WSAD. But let's just jump in. Let's jump in and continue. Thank you all for joining, and we will check it out. Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite parts about all the survival games we play is just making a base, having a house, and stuff like that. And to do it in a chill way is pretty cool. Think how many ants there would need to be for the AI for a day. I've so far only had one sucky bug. Oh, you've been playing it and got stuck trying to adjust the placement of a painting on the wall while not in build mode. Hadn't saved, so I lost about 2 hours. Oh, there is a setting you can turn on for auto saves, so I definitely recommend doing that. I've definitely had to restart a few times when my character got stuck or something wasn't working right. And so far for me, restarting has fixed it. Yeah, but I would have been sad if I lost 2 hours. But yeah, in the settings, there's a enable autosave. I mean, I guess the reason you wouldn't want autosave is that if you wanted to redo. So I think you can already see some mods I have on. One of the mods is that I can zoom out further on the map. Another one of them is that I There's like a depth of field around the edges that I've turned off. Doesn't look familiar at all. How many of you actually played this so far? And a third mod you can see right away is there's a mod that shows the paras on the map, right? So normally you wouldn't see these icons here. Yeah. And there's another mod that I want to put on that allows you to buy any of the business venues, and then you can edit them. Indeed. Yeah. All right, so when you start out on this game, the stuck mean you put them in the pool and took away the ladder. You can't kill them, and it is like Sims in that if you die, you're dead, which is a good reason not to put the autosave on. But yeah, just so you know, if you go in here in settings, there's right here enable autosave. So yeah, the downside of that is if you died, then you'd be dead unless you backed up your save somewhere else. Because I don't think you can load various points. You just have the one save point, I'm pretty sure. In The Sims, if you die, you're not dead? Oh. I mean, I haven't killed anybody in here, so I'm not exactly sure what happens. I've actually might have been quite well off, doing great, keep most things in the green. And they're actually moving on up in the world. And you can put 24-hour clock. There's audio, video settings. Not a lot of video settings, but I got everything on high. The gameplay, you get some options, whether they can be autonomous, whether you build on the grid. And there's a few accessibility settings. I turned foliage movement down to 50 because the grass and trees sway quite a bit. And you can change all your key bindings too. So yeah, I've got my household right here. We got Monkina Puzzlina has returned, and she's already engaged to Tara, but they're in a non-exclusive relationship, indeed. So you can press F or press this little camera, and it zooms you in on your guys. You still got to zoom in. When you let them be, they just go on their phone, which there's a mod for that too. Eventually, if they have a need, they might do something productive, but she's not, so we're going to pause it. But this is the character that I actually made in the character creator, the Paramaker. Oh, her socks are actually a different color because it allows you to, I got to fix that, because it allows you to customize one side or the other. And then up here is Tara, who was just an NPC in the game, but we flirted like crazy, and they are now engaged. But it's not exclusive. So yeah, so she moved into the house, and so now I'm playing the two of them. You can play any characters in here you want, so you can just switch at any point, right? So like you can choose a household, which has these two people. Looks like a daughter and her mom maybe, and you can just switch to that household and you'll be playing them. So that's one of the really flexible things. So you don't have to even play your own characters, right? Hey Lena, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for coming in. You never played Sims, but you heard stories. I mean, that's a classic meme in the series. What people do, yeah. I'm all about like being exceptional and overachieving, because that's what I like to do in these games and getting mine famous and stuff. And I like the building too, and rich. Yeah. Remember likes, thank you. It's funny, we picked the same home. Oh, we did. It's cute. It's small and we're about to expand, but I was waiting for you guys to do that. So yeah, you can play anybody in the game. You can just switch to one of the NPCs and play them if you want, and you let your guys be autonomous. So yeah, when you start the game, you're on the train, and you can choose to make a new para, or you can just pick one of the pre-made ones on the train. Train breaks down in this town. I think it's called like Melina or something like that. Definitely not Melania, but it's you're in this town, and the premise is the train broke. So hey, you know, we're stuck here, so we're just gonna live here. And that's the whole town right now. But you can at that point you start with 30,000 what they call paradigms. That's the currency. And you can just buy like a new lot, like this one's 3,000, and build a home. I decided to start on this one by buying this little apartment here, which is like right in the center of town, and using that as a platform to just already like have facilities and kind of use that as a springboard for my character to then make money and to buy another lot. Oh yeah, we're gonna renovate a little bit today for sure too. But I thought this one was cute and small, and it yeah, borders right on this little town center here, which has a lot of facilities. You got like a nursery and barber and a place called the Story Nook. That's a restaurant, but it's also like a bar and a bookstore, I guess. A little loungy thing. And then up top, somebody lives up here. It's not bad. I wonder if it's possible to like bridge the two. They're treated as separate lots. So this is my lot right here. And what time is it? 6:43. What wants to... She wants to get intimate with Tara. But that's a bug right now. You can't. We're actually can't woohoo right now like in The Sims. At least I haven't figured it out. She wants to get to learn about some random person. But the one I've pinned is she wants to find a job in the art field. So yeah, you have needs. You have goals you can do. Some of these are just kind of generic goals that came with the game that I've mostly ignored. There's like a thing of collecting artifacts and mushrooms and donating to the museum and the community center. I've done some of that. Somebody wants some quartz. Somebody wants some mushrooms. This one's not working for me. I've bought 6 plants and placed them, and somehow I haven't done that. You can show the ones you've completed already, like becoming friends with people, becoming friends level 3 with some folks. So you could do these or not. Also, like in addition to these, as you do things and have emotions and whatever, you'll get these things coming up that you can fill in as you go. You've got an inventory that's collective for your household. You can see all the people you've met and click on them and see that. So like for Monkina, Tara is acquaintance, friend level 18, lover level 19, romantic interest level 2, non-exclusive partner, household member, prospective co-parent. They've talked about having kids and her fiance. You just turned in the 6 plant ones, easy peasy. Yeah, there are mushrooms in here, and some you can eat and some will kill you. I don't know. I went and bought 6 plants at the shop and I placed them, and I'm not getting any credit for it. So I don't know. Not worried. I don't know if it's a bug or not. But yeah, you're supposed to be able to, let me see. You're supposed to be able to select them both and click on the bed, and you'd see options for, whatchamacallit, for being intimate or cuddling or trying for a baby, which is what she wants right now. But mine's not working. So I don't know what that's about at all. And yeah. So yeah, there's different ways to group them, by the way. So you can shift click and they're grouped, or you can have them both come up here. And you could just select them with a square. And then they're a group. But yeah, so far it's kept it innocent. I can't do that part. Yeah, so you can do like this, and they're both selected, and now I can see them both in the group. And they said if you do like select all, and you click on the bed, you would have options for all the intimate stuff. But apparently a lot of people don't have that right now, so that's a bug. So that's going to keep us PG. Not that it wouldn't be PG. But yeah. And then when they interact, see how they're talking here? Over time, you get options, and that's how you flirt or talk or develop relationships or whatever. And they can do other things too when they talk. Like we could dress them up and take them out to dinner if we wanted. And so you can flirt, you can joke, all that kind of thing. You know, you can wink knowingly at her. And, oh, that was a goal. Okay. Anyway. You voyeur. I mean, it's a life sim. All of that stuff comes with it, you know, for sure. I mean, that's a big part of people playing the life sims is the romance and all that. And definitely if you want to make a baby and have kids and stuff, I mean, I don't know if anyone has sat you down and talked to you about this early, but that's how it's done. I mean, they keep it innocent and stuff, but yeah, sure. I get tickled by making them do naughtiness. I mean, we can definitely have them hug and kiss and kiss passionately. But you had to work up to that point for sure, by flirting and romances and taking chances. Monkina here, if we look at her stuff, not goals, apparently we got a goal done though. Oh, best friends forever, claim rewards, nice. Where is it? Here, she is good at romantic relationships. She's an expert flirt, and she's a romance advisor. So those are her social perks. And she's energetic. She gets extra energy in the day. And she's a jack of all trades. She loves to learn skills. She's a night owl, and she's neat. I heard there are birds and bees. Not sure that works, though. Birds need honey to make eggs or something like that. Yeah, we'll have a talk. You can adopt, for sure. And it's super flexible, too, as far as, like, if you want to have a same-sex relationship or whatever. I mean, it's very fluid however you want to play the game or not play the game. You can play it totally straight if you want. They just got another one. Oh, they got lover plus one. So they're, I think it only goes up to 20 on the levels of things and stuff. But yeah, there are, there's cheats readily available, so you can go into the cheat commands, and if you do help, you get a list of like all the cheats. And if you do edit character, you can go back to the original character creator, and you get options. So here in the gender, you can choose female, male, non-binary, and you get options. You can, choose your pronouns. You can choose whether you can get pregnant or not, or whether you can get others pregnant. So if we wanted them to have a kid together, you could choose who could do the pregnanting and who could be the pregnantee and the pregnanter, or neither, which is super flexible. You get like all this stuff. You can choose if you get jealous when you see someone getting intimate with someone else or not. Both of mine never get jealous. Go for the chaotic evil playthrough. You certainly can. There's like, this is all about, like, a lot of people get bored really quick in this game, but it's kind of about the story you make, right? These kind of sandboxes, you got to bring your own goal. Scarving knows what's up. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I mean, right now I was playing it pretty legit as these two young go-getters who are like making their own way, right? And like, becoming the most popular people in town, flirting with everybody, and eventually we're gonna buy the whole town and own everything and be able to build everything in here. How do you open the commands? It's Control F1. Control F1. And so anytime you don't like your character, you can go in and change it. There's a ton of options. We'll make a new character today, just to show you the whole thing. But you can do hair and face and body. Oh, I just went back out of it. But yeah, we can do that in a second too. But yeah, for like bodies, you get all kinds of sliders. You can get all kinds of clothes, and you can set up their outfits. So she's got like 2 casual outfits. This is the character I originally started from and changed it into her, and for some reason the original character still shows in here, although the little thumb icons for them update. you'll need a mustache to tweedle at some point. Yeah, so I put together this outfit. Every piece of clothes and stuff you can click on. You can change the colors, you can change the patterns, you can do them individually. So yeah, she's got the 2 casual outfits right now. You can have a formal outfit. There's a glitch where the shoes stick into the floor, but you can, if you take the shoes on and off, that usually fixes it. So if we like turn the shoes off, and then we can turn the shoes back on. And it's cool, their height changes if they have heels, right? And then, yeah, we can change the color of these. Anything, a chair, a pot, you can change the colors, change the patterns if it has a pattern. She's got a gym outfit, and she's got her sleeping outfit. So you can do that. And the clothes, as far as I can tell, are just free. You can just make the outfits from what they have available. I'm not sure if you can buy, there might be new outfits you can buy. I haven't found that yet. But yeah, you just put them together here and you can create multiple outfits for all the different occasions if you want. So yeah, this is like her boho look. This is more the, not quite punk rocker, but yeah. And I gotta fix her socks. Which is this? This is the, no, where was this? Socks are a different color. There we go. These ones. There, let's put them back on. Because I guess it was on the like one side. So for everything, you can edit the right side or the left side or both sides. So you can have 2 different socks if you want. It's handy for like earrings and stuff. So she's got like that on that side and that on that side. And so on. Yeah. But we'll make a new character if we want. And yeah, so I've just been working on getting these guys to develop their skills and make money. Tara here has been doing a lot of painting. I like these are like cartoony, the illustrative ones. Oh, now look, check it out. They were grouped and now they're painting together. And they're having conversation and like developing their relationship as they do it. So that was unintentional, but yeah, there's most things they can do together, which is pretty cute for sure. But yeah, and then at any point, you can switch into build mode. They both have jobs, by the way. And one of the things we want to do today is Tara's main goal is she wants to get a job in the art field. So we're going to get her an art job. Right now, she works in the, she's a barber in the barbershop here, Headlines, which is pretty convenient because she just goes like from here to here and she's at work. And the jobs are what they call rabbit hole jobs. You're not actually there doing the thing. They just go to work and you can't interact with them while they're at work. I mean, you could probably go into the business they're in and see them there, but you can't actually control them while they're working. And they'll probably change that at some point. But yeah, so we got to get her a job today. But yeah, at any point you can just switch to building mode and you can build on your own lot. Now I said there are mods that you can use to buy, like we could buy this business and edit it. And one of the things I need to do is actually, I need to buy it just so I can make a door right here. Because one of the bugs I've had is when they try to go home, they get stuck here for some reason. And so maybe it's the lockers, maybe I just need to put a door here so they can come through here. But this is a cool little apartment they got. It's set up so that there was like a business here. So you could like, you can't actually run a little business yet, but I'm sure that will be coming too. So there's like a little commercial space in here. And then their space is through here up these stairs. And it even has like a little private property sign that you're going into someone's home. And then they go up here and they're in their little apartment or condo or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, it's got this little kitchen. Monkina spends a lot of time on the computer. She's a programmer. Oh yeah, and nice pictures, right? Well, I said this before. When you put pictures up, there's things you can put in them, or you can put any picture you want. So I picked my 2 logos in there and just put them in the picture frames. But yeah, they got their little kitchen. They can watch TV. They can dance and listen to music, eat together, and then up here, yeah, they've got a guitar and an easel to develop those skills to sleep. They managed to fit a little bathroom in here. All the pictures are paintings that Tara did. It's a little funky when you're going around because it goes up and down with like the walls and stuff. You can adjust like if what walls show. And it still goes up and down a little bit. If you get a little higher, so you're not actually intersecting the walls. That's the thing. And one of the main problems with this house is it's so small that you're dealing with the walls quite a lot. But yeah, you can choose how they do that. Yeah, this lot is tiny, so camming is a little funky, right? I've hotkeyed the keys for going through the layers of the building, and determining whether the walls are up or down on my mouse, so that I can just do it like that. But yeah, so we can make some changes. Like one of the things I wanted to change is they've got this little outside thing here, which is not really useful for anything. So I thought of at least of putting like a door here and a bench. I don't know how to just add a ceiling. I think it's one of the deals where as you make rooms with walls, you get floors. And if we make walls on top of this, like this is actually a wall right here. I think, can we select that? No, I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, that's a wall that got turned into a fence. But it doesn't have a ceiling. I'm not sure yet how that works. As far as you can't just select a ceiling or a floor in here. I mean, you can select a roof and choose the roof that goes on top. But I think it automatically, anyway, I haven't built like a free home yet. We'll do that. But I think floors and ceilings are determined by making walls and then defining areas as floors. But we'll see. We're going to buy a lot today and start a fresh home, which I haven't done yet. But I was thinking of going even further than this, and maybe giving them like a rooftop garden, something like that. Apparently there's no limit on how many floors you can go, so you can actually keep going higher if you want. But I could select this and move it around and whatever, or delete it. Although this is kind of cute right here. And then we can do stuff on top of here, I think. I need to make stairs to go up to there. And if you don't like what you just did, you can undo it as well. But I was thinking, since they have such a small space, we might as well keep going up, right? The only problem with that is that it's kind of cool how their dressers and stuff are right here in their bedroom. And I think this is the only place I could put the stairs. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, actually, I know if I have enough room for the stairs with where the shower is, honestly. Unless we totally move the bathroom and put it upstairs. Skyscraper time, yes. And we do have some rooms down below that aren't being used. If we want to just take over the this little commercial space, that could be something. That could be something. So yeah, that's a thing for sure. It would be a little awkward to not have the bathroom by the bedroom. We do have this space right here. So I don't know. What if we took this? Let's see. Let's select that and delete it. Right. And I think, do you have to delete the window before you delete the wall? How do I delete the wall? Is this bulldoze? No, not the lot. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of building yet. Oh, sledgehammer tool? Alright, maybe that's it. I do like that this is outside. But yeah. So now I've opened up that wall. And where else could I put the stairs? I could maybe put the stairs here. Here's stairs. What kind of stairs are they using here? Can I select them? So I can copy. Alright, so now I've got these stairs. Go back up. And see, you can hold and drag. Oop, now we got stairs there. I didn't mean to set them. But I don't think they're gonna work out there. It's not enough room. It would need to be like up here, right? So we would need to move this stuff. I don't know how to just like put these in our inventory. So I think I'd need to I could move them, or I could just delete them. Here, let's see. Let's just move them over here for now. Oh, I made a new one. All right, well then we can delete that one. And it costs money to do things. If you're buying things and stuff like that. So, all right, and then let's go down a level. Let's move these, and we can always move the shower into this area so we have room for the stairs, I think. But I like these, so let's just move them over here somewhere for a moment so I don't have to find them again and recolor them. And it's really flexible. You don't have to worry about like objects colliding with each other. In fact, there's like this advanced tool you can do where you can like totally rotate them any direction you want and do all kinds of weird things and make things out of other things, right? So that's a thing. Yeah, so these I want to save because that's her nice painting she made. Whoa, okay, I'm having a bug. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to undo. It's taking over my mouse. Is this what happened to you, Jay? Yeah. All right. We found the bug. My cursor has gone off. Indeed. All right. Yes. Kinda. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can't get my cursor back down. So you can see it is early access and it's got issues. So we're gonna have to do this, unfortunately, to get out of here. I can't even get my cursor over here to do that. It's taken over. Ugh. Ugh. What a weird bug. Yeah, I can't even get my cursor back to do this part. Man. Okay, I don't want you. I want... Oh, God. What happened? Oh, my God. All right. How do I even get out of here with this? I gotta, like, restart my computer? Well, I was... the Windows key to get me out of here, and it's not working. I'm doing that. I don't know what happened to the Control-Alt-Delete. It's gone. But if we go out, nope. Yeah. You did the Shift Tab to exit via the Steam overlay. Okay. And then how do I exit with here? Okay. I can now I can Alt Tab at least. Alright, Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. Yeah. So you saw it get totally out of control there. Nice. But if we restart, it should be fine again. Yeah, that's the first real big bug I've encountered. It was on stream, so you guys get to see it. Anyway, let's try this again. Yeah, like I said, I also wanted to buy an empty lot today and start building there. That would be a lot easier because we're not redoing something that's already been done. But yeah, I just want to show you like how you have complete freedom to build wherever you're at. So far, only on what you own, unless you do like a mod that allows you to. You still have to buy the venues. There's the edit any venue mod, but basically what it just does is allows you to buy the venues. But you can just, if you want, you can cheat in the money to do that, and just buy them that way. All right, these guys lost track of what they're doing, but that's fine. We're just gonna go back into build mode and continue what we're doing. So yeah, we didn't save, or it hadn't saved for a minute, so we're back where we're at. Let's try and see if I can move these again. Boop. Yeah, so that happens every time I try to move this particular painting. All right, can we sell it? I like it a lot, but we're still stuck. So that's a bummer. All right, that's very unfortunate. I found a bug, so we got to report that. Indeed. All right, so much for seamlessly showing off the game. I feel like I need to move that to put the stairs in, but maybe we just put the stairs in for now. Leave the paintings alone. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. They should be able to clip into the paintings if they clip. So maybe they'll be in a good spot. But yeah, the building system is really flexible. You can recolor everything. You can resize anything. Like a lot of the windows in here I wanted bigger. I just grab one side and drag them and make them bigger. And so on. And as you drag, it'll add more panes, or if you drag like a cabinet in a kitchen, it'll add more drawers or whatever as you go. I'll show you in a second. You can take a couch and like drag it 30 feet if your lot allows it. Make it a 30-foot long couch. The loading in is a little long, but they've talked about that. All right, so let's try this again. I'm going to leave that painting alone. If I drag this and... Okay, yeah, these are for changing outfits. Can I drag that? Does it move the... Oh, it moves all the stuff on top of it. Nice. Okay. So we're going to put these over here for now. And what I was talking about, if you got a window and you want it bigger, you can do that. You could do this. Super flexible in what you can do. So let's see, if we wanted stairs here, let's see, let's take this out. Oh, that's a wall. Let's see, and then these are like these divider walls that you can put in that differentiate spaces if you wanted to color them and stuff. Let me see, if we want to get rid of that, let's take that out of there. Okay, and then can we drag? I don't think it's gonna be big enough for the stairs. Yeah, we got to use the shower space, so we're gonna need to expand the bathroom, I think. into this area. So let's do that. Get out of sledgehammer mode. Yeah, I'm learning the building on the fly right now. This super cheesy painting. Can we move it? I don't know. I'm scared. Let's just sell it. She can make a new one. They're working on another copy of that one right now, so we're good. Yeah, so can I move this out that way? No, because it clips right here, right? So, but we could make new walls probably, right? So we take that. How do we do this? Oh, there's a grid. How do I get rid of the grid? There we go. Take the grid off. There we go. We can start here. Boop. And go to there. If we don't want to just use all this space. Well, not long enough. Boom. Alright, so we've expanded that. And then take that, and we're going to move it over to here. And then we're going to bulldoze this wall out. Yeah. And then this color. I like the architecture here, but we need the space. We need the space. So, yeah, and the lot actually even goes a little further than that, honestly. I'm curious, how would we make a balcony there if we wanted to? It's like, so if we go back to the wall building mode, right? Can I come out here? I can. I can go out that far. I'm not going to keep this, but we're just playing here. I'm curious. And I can come all the way out to there. That doesn't, is that right? Yeah, it's as far out as I can go. So yeah, we could take it all the way out to there if we wanted, which is kind of cute. But what if we did something else, like, let's see. We're gonna get rid of this shower here. Oh, I think we're avoiding this light. Maybe. So let's get out of there. Let's pick that. I'm gonna move it over here. And yeah, I want to back this up a little bit and see if I can make this into a terrace. Maybe that they can step out from their bathroom. Indeed. How do we want to do this? Boop. Or can we pick this wall and move it? Oh, look at that. We can. And it made a little extra wall there. That's cool. But let me see. I kind of... Do we care about the bathroom? Or the terrace being even? We could actually change this wall right here. Let's do that. So let's see. Let's... What happens if I pick this wall? I go that way. I can't. Right, I do want to keep this painting. Let's try it again. We might have the same bug. Yeah. Yeah, I can't move paintings right now. Boo. That's a bad bug. Okay. I was able to place them just fine. But yeah, we had the same problem. That sucks. Alright, well, hopefully she'll make those paintings again. What are we doing? Alt tab. Shift tab. Shift tab? There we go. Cannot move paintings. We could sell them, though. And then she could paint new ones. Alright. Better to pick it up and put it back out again. How do I pick it up? Maybe not in building mode. I didn't see in building mode. I didn't see any option but to sell it. Anyway, I'm learning as I go here. And part of the thing of playing a game with bugs is just learning how to work around them. But yeah, and just learning the building system on the fly with you all. I didn't want to do a ton of building without you. I could have made a new house or something like that, but I didn't. Next to trash can has a triple dot. Oh, okay. And can I do it from here? Like if I did that, I can sell it. Oh, here we go. Put it in inventory. Nice. Okay, let's do that. Boop. Inventory, inventory. Nice, nice, nice. And then we'll just put them back out again. Okay. Excellent. All right. Did that. Can I do that with these things? Oh, yeah. Look at that. All right. Sweet. That's how we do it. Nice. Okay. And then here, we're going to go into build mode. We're going to jackhammer out that wall. And then we're going to figure out what we're doing out here again. Okay. All right. So yeah, that, now we know how to work around that. All right. So we got a wall. Grid is still not chosen, which is great. All right, there's that. And then we're going to move this window. Actually, I'm not going to put... This is going to become a terrace, so we want that. But I'll save the window that way. This... We're going to add to inventory. Nice. And then... Oh, yeah. I was going to change this wall, I think. So we're going to... Let's see. Let's add that to inventory. Was I what? I mean, that's not too bad. Can I change the endpoint of this wall? I don't think so. Let's delete it. And then, okay, let's see. Let's just delete that. We're going to move the drain over here till we figure out where the shower goes. No. I don't even know what that says. Oh, this is a set. I got it. All right, we'll put that in the inventory as well. And then this we're going to move over to there. And then you cannot do that. All right, but we can just do that, that. And then add that mode. I don't know if I can just expand the wall itself, but I can put a more wall, right? Still doesn't want to go right here for some reason. Is there an option? No snap. Alt. Okay, it was just trying to snap. There we go. We want 90 degrees, right? I think that's right. Yeah, so those were just a snap, so we just have to make no snap, which is great. All right, can we put another stair in here now? Let's do that. Boop. And then we want to turn it around. And move it. All right. So we've got stairs to upstairs. And a little bit of space there. That's fine. We could take this and put it all the way against the wall. Oh, it's not totally straight, too. Is the problem we're having here. Let's see. How do we... Oh, just like that. Nice. Get it out of the wall. Yeah, we've got some funky angles going on here, but I think that's pretty good. I don't know, we could put some storage or something in there. Some plants. Yeah, they got a little bit of a liminal space going on there. And then, now let's figure out how this goes. So basically, I want a balcony and change where the shower goes. So let's get back to the walls. How do I wonder how I choose walls to be like perpendicular or parallel to each other. Right. If I want to put this wall back. Well, does it tell you when you are? I mean, we're getting that line to the other one. But you just gotta kind of eyeball it. It tells you angles. Like maybe if we knew the angle of this one. Maybe let's delete it and do this again. So it's a 100-degree angle. Okay, so we know that. And so if we want one that's the same as that, we're going to do another one with a 100-degree angle. And then this, we want... It's different though, because it's angle from the other wall. We didn't start here. We'd have to kind of eyeball it. Figure out what the 100 degrees is. Let's see, we got 90. Or maybe... Huh. I mean, we could put one here that's like 90 to that. And then 90 to that. Right? There we go. So now those are all squarish. This room isn't square, but that's fine. It never was. And these are not square, they're just trapezoids now. All right, so let's get rid of this. Boop. And then we gotta make a nice place for our shower. This area is too small, so maybe we'll make a little outdoor shower would be nice too, but as long as it's like private, right? They have this thing where they get embarrassed if they do something outside, but there's been kind of a bug where some areas it will think is outside, but it's not. They're gonna need a way to get over there. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's get back to our walls. See, I'm already making complicated projects. Yes, we'll make a little wall over here somewhere. How about here? That's a 90. Maybe we want that a little bit bigger, a little more like that. And then it's a little small in there. But let's take that wall out. Yeah, and then this wall, let's see how we do this. How do we create a division for just this wall? So that's the separator. Can we just put a separator like that? So now that's a separate wall, maybe? Let's see. So if we now, can we just pick that? Basically, I want to turn this into a rail, right? Like, so that you can... I saw a thing where you turn them into a rail. Now I don't know how to do that. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. Paralives, how to turn wall into rail. Place wall, click wall, and click on the 3 dots. No, that's align grid to wall. There's a railing tool. Alright, which one's the railing tool? That's fences. Walls. Separator, half wall. Draw a straight wall, draw a curved wall. Oh, we're in wall placement mode now. No. You do it in live mode. Oh, you're talking about the other thing, yeah. Where did it go? Yeah, you can start placing it on a grid. So that's how we could have aligned with that. Okay, so we can create a grid off of a wall. That's cool. But basically, these two I want to turn into a rail and make this a little porch, right? There are ways to do that. I want to get rid of that separator wall I added. I'm looking over here. Because I thought that's what this was over here. Like this, if we select it, it's an arch. Replace fence with wall. Right, so you can do that. How do you go the other way? Undo that. So you can turn the fence into a wall, but how do you turn the wall into a fence? I mean, I can delete the wall. And what is this? So if we Merlin arches. So is that like a door? Merlin arches. Was that a fence? I think it looked like this one, right? Alright, so that's there. I just gotta delete the walls. Alright. Hey, Crackers! I'm loving it. I saw you were playing it too. I'm trying to figure out some building here. I'm trying to renovate my gal's little condo here. And I'm just learning as I go. How do you like it? Alright, so I guess we'll just delete that. And we'll make just a wall from here to there. Alright, that'll work. And then we'll just do this. And oh yeah, that still looks like a wall, doesn't it? And we could turn that into a wall. Alright. I'm sure you're like a natural for this game. That's there. Cool. And then we're going to put a door in here. And this is going to be our shower now. So let me see. Where's our inventory? Let's go back to live mode. But pause it. Go in here. And is our shower? Shower is in our inventory. Awesome. So we're going to place that right there, I think. Either that or we put it on the wall over here. So our floor is all merged into one because we must have deleted some separators. Just bought it, but stumbling through. Used to be such a Sims girl. Yeah, I was a Sims guy for sure. And I like this because it's like small independent company. It's charming. It looks good. But you don't have to pay more than the base game, which is just awesome. Haven't dared attempting building yet? Just keep burning down your kitchen. I haven't done that. Apparently there's some bugs around that too. Let's see. Let's go build mode. We got that. So then can we, yeah, now we can apply that to that. Nice. We got a little bump in the wall right there. That's fine. I'll live with that. I wonder if we select this, can we pull it out a little bit? No. Just got a, oops. Got a bump in the wall. We'll live with that. Okay, so, and then I liked, those tiles are fine. So we'll add those back in here. I'm not trying to do a total remodel right now. We're just trying to get some things going. And then this one, we gotta turn that back. It's probably a key to paint all room at once. Okay, so we've moved our bathroom over. Oh, and somehow I lost my stairs. All right, let's do that again. Copy our stairs. Turn around. We're making a rooftop garden right now. That's what we're doing. I should have pressed Alt for no snap. That's what I was doing. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And let's see, move these around a bit more. I guess that's pretty close. But I want it to hug the wall rather than... boop. Yeah, for some reason, every time I move it, I lose the angle. But we'll place it there. And then we'll grab this. Hold Alt. Try to get it out of the wall. Do it in one move like this. Alright, I'm gonna call that good enough. There's a learning curve. Stupidly, I just made myself a teenage girl and juggling high school and work, struggling to pay bills. Yeah, mine are young adults. Not sure what happened to your parents. I wonder if you start the game as a baby. Someone's got to be doing that challenge, right? I'm assuming we're going to automatically get a... we're going to get a hole through to the top, and we did. So look at that. Awesome. I'm not sure what about, like, rain coming down here. We also got a little weird hole right there. But we'll figure out what as we go. I still have a roof here. Oh, so I could delete this if I wanted, or I can leave it with a roof. I want it with a roof, I think. Okay. All right, so we got our shower. This area, let's make it, where do I choose what it is? Swatches, yeah, that's color. How do I turn the hardwood into something else. It's already divided, which is great. Do I need to go into... Was there like a painting mode? Or... There's the pipette, but how do I choose a paint? Oh, right here. Paint. Okay. Flooring. There we go. And we want tiles. Alright, we need a nice tile for the floor. Like, what about these? Boom. You bought the same place too? You and me, NJ, all bought the same place. That one's cute, and it's not necessarily like rectilinear. We'll leave that for now. And then out here, this one, is it multiplayer too? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, and then this one, I kind of like this one. Let's pipette that. We'll put that there. And then, yeah, we've done that. And then, so yeah, out here, let's put a door to go outside. Something cute. Do that one. Boop. And let's see, we want to flip it. No, that's fine. I want to make sure that it opens that way, right? So let's go back into live mode. I can open it. They need to open it? Do I need to be? Okay. Okay, yeah, we need to flip it. I want the door to end up over here. And so they can leave the door open and have kind of an outdoor shower. So that'd be tough. It is a dang cute house. It's small, so you get some camera stuff, but yeah. All right, so we're going to take that, and we're going to do that, and then flip it like that. There we go. Yeah, it is super cute. Okay, cool. So now we have a little balcony that we didn't have before. And a little bit more spice. And we're pretty close to the edge of the lot now. So this needs some stuff. So let's see, over here is stuff. So we need like a little bench out here and some plants or something they can do out here. Let's put a seat. I'll find a cute little bench like that. Put it here. And we're going to make it shorter. And put it right up in there. We'll see if they can actually sit on it. I guess that door matches the tiles. It's not the worst. Although it's not the color of anything else. If we're going to match these other things, can we get this color? I know what you can do is you can go in here. You can copy the color of this. And then if we go into here, we want to change its color. We can put that color there. And now it's the exact same color. The whole thing is ours. Anything on the lot is all ours. So this is a little wrong because this was basically a wood extension coming out of here. If we wanted to really follow that, we would make this the wood too. Like, let's see. Boop. Let me do that. Wall stones. I guess we got to go back to painting. Boop. And we pipette that. And then we can put that there. And then that follows a little bit better. As like an extension. Lots to learn, yes. We're learning as we go right now. All right, need some decor. Need some plants. Not a lot of room out here. Maybe we'll put something hanging. Is there a hanging plant here? I don't see one. There's picture frames. Wall decor. Let's put a little sun on the wall. Do I have to buy the plants, maybe? Could put some lights with pictures. Open. Okay, I just see her disappear into the door and pop out on the 3rd floor. I can't figure it out. Yeah, it's the whole thing is let's see, I got it over here. Well, there was a roof here. I just added this, but it goes all the way down to here, right? So if you enter your place from the street, you go in here and up these stairs. And I put this door in here. Oh no, that one was there already. But this is a basement, actually. It's a basement that belongs to, basically it comes with like a little commercial space you can use, but it's yours. I cleaned up, there was a bunch of junk out here. And, oh yeah, boards on the window. We got to take those off. So you could pretend this is like a little shop, or you could just make it into whatever you want. I put these doors in because they were having to go all the way downstairs into the basement to come through up to here. They were doing some weird stuff. So I made it a little bit more porous. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably roleplay this as a little shop, honestly. Even though we can't really do a shop yet. And then, yeah, those stairs where you can come from the street or you can go through the shop, then go up into here, and then you enter the private area, right? And then it went all the way up to there. I want a plant or something here, but maybe we're not going to get that just yet. I don't know. There's these like lights with pictures. These are skylights. Let's just put these like right there. Get a little light on the subject. I want something green. But I know they got hanging plants, but I'm not seeing one here. I'm afraid if I put something here, they're not going to be able to sit down. So I was just going to put like a little hanging plant there or something like that. Maybe we could take one of these. Can we put it on the rail? No. That would be too good. All right. Oh, here's a hanging plant. I saw it. Right there. Yeah, there we go. Cute. Put that one over here. Took you forever to figure out you had a bed in the bathroom. Yeah, you get the whole lot. I didn't know at first either if we had access to like the commercial space down there or not. But apparently we do. Okay, I'm gonna call it that done there for now. To put the other things back, I think I got to go back into this mode. Go into my inventory. And yeah, we got to get the door back. Boop. And what else? There was a mirror. Let's place that. Boop. And oh yeah, all our paintings. Oh yeah, and we've lost our dresser now, because now the stairs are where the dresser was at. So how do we do that? We could reclaim this area, which would be too bad because this is cute. But I think we need the space. And we're about to make a whole rooftop garden anyway, right? So what we'll do is, yeah, we'll just take this back. So let's go into this mode. I'm going to turn that into a wall And I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it over here. Definitely some glitches. I went to an outdoor market and bought a new outfit, jeans and a bikini top. But when she put it on, I was topless and went to school. Very exciting day for everybody else. There, crackers. Indeed. Okay, and then this we can claim and put in inventory. Take those out. Yeah, and we can get rid of these separators. That's how you paint different areas. And then these guys, we had some weeds. That one, do we want some weeds somewhere else? We could move it down to here. Maybe. Let's move our weeds around. And then this one, we'll move it to, put it down there. Okay, and then we're learning. We're getting stuff done here. Oh, I need a wall there. Okay. Boop. Okay, now we got a little space. Oh, we got one more plant. Let's move that down. Gotta keep our weeds, man. Yeah. Okay, now I think we might have room for our dresser and stuff again. We got some funky angles. But hey, it's a boho apartment, so we're good. You can't get to your inventory from here, right? Got to go to live mode for that. But yeah, we had this. And I think that was the short one. Let's rotate it. And we can adjust the window afterwards. Oh, I want you to... Oh yeah, we're still in live mode. Let's see. We'll put it over here somewhere and we'll get the other one in. Don't really need both of these, but... Is there a way to... Rotate 90 degrees is X. Okay. I'm going to do a no snap. I got to hold Alt. Put that over there somewhere, and it's not quite at the angle of the wall. There's got to be a tool to align to wall, right? It's kind of doing it there. We'll do that, and then we'll do that. We'll move that over there somewhere. It's a little strange. I don't know. Okay, let's go back to build. We're going to move this so it doesn't conflict with the dresser. And we can make it a little bigger. Although, I don't know, maybe a different window is better for that because you get a lot of panes. A lot of panes. So we'll make it that big. And we'll move it like there. Alright, that's not terrible. This is a little funky. But we got them in. We can always fix it by putting a plant or something like that. Like, what do we got? Need like a big thing. That's too big. Something to stick in like here. How about you? Oh, you know what we can do too? Is we can pick whatever we want, right? Like this guy. And then we can make it smaller. And get it up in there. I think we need something more vertical in there. I unless we switch this one and this one. But you got to give them enough room to get on the stairs, right? So maybe that was the wrong plan. What about you? Are you kind of vertical? Yeah. We've got to fill that space. I mean, we can always hang some stuff in there. Here, I'll tell you what. We'll put you in there. You're pretty good. And we'll put you. But we'll make you smaller. Check. All right. I'm still not completely happy with that, but hey, we've fulfilled our goal, keeping the dressers, and we've got another story. So now we got to make our garden up here. So let's move up here and figure out what we're doing. So we need some railings and stuff so we don't fall off the top. I guess we'll just stay consistent, keep using our little stone railings, right? There's an option you can do where when you finish a wall, it automatically starts a new one. Nice. I don't know what do about this funkiness right here. How do we fix that? Something's happening here. What if we put a wall in, like right here? Oh no, that's on top. We need to move down. Boop, boop, boop. Right here. And go up. Does that heal that? No. That makes it even stranger. Oh, I know what we need. I know what we need. I think. Maybe we turn this into a separator wall. And all right, whatever we did, we lost all this floor here. Let's go back. Okay. Gotta do something with separator walls, I think, because they had some below. Ceiling finishes. Does this count as a floor now? Can I paint this? Or is it just a ceiling? If I go to paint, where are my color options? Oh, they're right here. Okay. I think, right? Yeah, paint, floor. All right, and then up here should be like floor stones or something like that. Ooh, okay. Or like these. Yeah, that's kind of right. What do I do here? Let's try doing separator walls here. All right, there's one here, so we need to get rid of that one. All right, now if we go up, did we fix it? No, we made a fill in the floor. All right, that's got to go. All right, we can do that. How do we fill this in? Now it goes all the way to here. Oh, maybe if we paint it now? Back to this, to that, and that. No? It's showing it as one thing now. We could delete this whole section. How do you fill it back in? I don't think you can. I mean, maybe we could just have a garden bed or something we could fill that in with. I'm not sure. Or maybe, we go back to this. And we go separator wall right here. There we go. It's a slightly different orientation. But it's better than it was. It's better than it was. Oh, maybe we didn't go all the way. I think we did. All right. Anyway, that's pretty good. We'll fill it in with some stuff. So what do we got for out here now that we can do? We can I can play with that later as we figure stuff out. But do we got like outdoor furniture, clutter, decor, kids, appliances, storage, beds. Got terrain tools, planters. All right, I got a bunch of nice planters up here we can put in. I got these big stone ones. They'll go here, but for some reason they won't go here. I can put them there. Oh, now I can. They got these. They got these for windows. I think the wood ones make the most sense, right? From here. So we could move that. Put it up against the wall. And then we can... All right, we can't quite click and drag this one. We could make it big and small. But I guess we'll just add more. Yeah, so we'll put some planters in there. And we'll put some up here. Oh, wait, we need to come up there. Oh no, we lost my stairs again. I wonder how you, I'll change the floor orientation. There we go. We fixed it. Kinda, sorta. It's funny, these are seamless. This isn't. It's closer though. When did we lose? Oh, probably when we were playing with our other stuff. All right, let's just get stairs again. Boop, boop, boop. And we want the same stairs. Let's pick these stairs. And they go there. And we flip them around. And then we gotta adjust it a little bit. Get back down there. We gotta go down a layer. Deja vu, we did this before. Oh my goodness. Now it's very finicky. Because there's stuff going on up there. Let's try that again. Dang it. Alright, there's rotation. Want that. And again, I'd like it to hug the wall if I can. There we go. All right, I'm going to call that good enough. I'm going to save right there in case we lose it. Resume. Sweet. And then if we go up, are we lined up here? Can we get up the stairs? I hope we can. Okay, and then let's keep decorating up here. More planters, which we're going to need to put plants in. There's probably hotkeys for all of this stuff that I don't know yet. Actually, let's just do it over here because they're going to need to come up the stairs. Yeah, I like the bathroom floor tile. Do we have like patio furniture? We have to, right? Hobbies, kids, appliances, barbecues. Definitely need a barbecue. Let's get that up here. I'm sure we'll get better at this over time. Is there a hot tub? Good question. Good question. Clutter. Decor. Plumbing. Tubs. We could put a bathtub up here. There's gotta be, right? Hope you have the fire department on speed dial. There's a cheat you can use for the fires because they don't work right now. Look at this commode. Oh my god. A nobility toilet. I see all kinds of bathtubs and things. There's gotta be like an outdoor section I'm missing here. We got trees, terrain sculpting, terrain painting, flowers and vines and things. I could probably put a vine on the thing, on this wall over here. Let's see, we got a nice vine. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oh. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, right now the fires are broken. So if you do the cheats type fire, there's extinguish all fires is what they recommend doing right now if you can't do it yourself. Where's the patio furniture? Seating? Maybe? Look at that. Look at that chair. There's got to be some patio furniture. Oh, here's a... That's kind of a patio chair. All right, I guess we'll do that. Unless we want to do like these. And then tables. Do one of these. That's outdoors. Is there like a umbrella? There may be, and that people are adding modded stuff so quick too. Maybe it's in clutter. There's a lot of clutter. Lots and lots of clutter. That's shirts. Oh, know. I'll find all this stuff as we go along, I'm sure. Miscellaneous decor, festivities, wall, sculptures, plants, cushions, rugs, mirrors, curtains, blinds, miscellaneous. I guess part of the game is getting to know like all these categories. You've had to replace all your burnt furniture a few times now because of avocado toast. Oh, search. There's a search. Umbrella. No? Patio. Okay. Awning. There's awnings. Yeah, I don't see umbrella. There was patio umbrellas? Under patio? Where'd you see it? Where did you see it? Yeah, I don't see it under patio or umbrella. Oh, wait, there was another patio? Oh, that's okay. Just not when you. Those are parts of other words. Under the last miscellaneous? Under decor? Miscellaneous? Oh, here. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do something like that. This one, that one's got to go, I think. Instead, we'll do these, and what we'll do is, I think we can just merge it. Let's see, if our table was here, we can just merge the umbrella just like that. All right, we're cooking with charcoal now. Put one of those, and we'll copy it. Put one of those. And copy that. Oh, it tells you where they want to be. Oh. Okay. To fit around the table. Alright. Do that. Give me one more. Patio string lights. Nice. Well, let me see. This is also an issue here because we're open to the bottom. You know what we need to do is we need a wall around here, right? Yeah, and then that now, if we go up, yeah, let me see, do that. All right, so we've got that, and if we go up, it doesn't have a roof, huh? Interesting. Can we give it a roof? Like, what's this? Can we put that on there? And then change its size? That's big. And for some reason, I didn't get a roof on top of this. I'm not sure how we get that. But yeah, I want to put like something like this on there. and then see if I could like hang it over a little bit. I can do that. That's a little strange, but we can go to there and take this out here. I don't know if that's exactly what I wanted to do, but it's kind of cute. I don't know. I need to change the color to this. Boop. Let's see. Let's go to painting. Grab that. And can we make that into that? Just stay in your lot. Stay in your lot. Or maybe we don't have these yet? Panino. Well, I could have copied this. Here, let's delete that. Let's copy that. And we'll take that up here. Maybe? Okay. We'll do that. I guess that's not really even, is it? Oh my god. Oh, that's where my stairs went. Holy crap. Get this a little more even. There it is. I mean, it's pretty close. The angle's not quite right. All right. Good enough for nonprofit work. Yeah, and then we got a wall. We can go back to painting. Grab this. Do that. Do that. Stairs are up where your bikini top went. I still didn't quite pull this off. That's closer. Let's just go back to how it was. I'll play with that later. It's close enough for now. Is there stuff to make a living wall? Well, there was, oh, we got two different things going on? No, that's just what that does. Okay. There was vines I saw. You can do this. Something like that. Then we need a door here. Let's see. Let's be consistent and use the door they've used already. I guess they're using different doors. Let's just grab this one. Now the trick is going to be to see if they can use all this stuff properly. And actually get up here. I got a door there. Let's see. Should make another one of these. Oop. Wrong button. I meant to do that one. Can I flip this to make it look different? Yeah. Kind of works. And we're definitely getting somewhere here. Plants. Put some flowers and things in here. Over here. Some sunflowers. Yeah, the copy function is nice. Yeah, and then more planters can go in. What else we got? We got trees, bushes, climbing roses. Oh, nice. Let's put the climbing roses right in the middle there. What else we got? Gonna put a little tree up here. Oh my goodness. That's an option. That's some bamboo. Alright, we need a planter for that. We could shrink them. Let's see. Let's get another planter. That right in there. Yeah, no, totally, you can shrink it. It's just funny. And then, yeah, there was the bamboo. Oh my goodness. Where did that go? Okay, there it is. Ooh. Where's the thing to change the size? It's all the way up here. Is that as much as we can do? Still pretty large. Alright, it's actually on the ground, but we'll pretend it's coming out of the thing. Whoopsie. Go up. There, and we'll copy it. Here. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Maybe let's do that again. Can we copy this whole thing, maybe? I wonder. It'd be nice if you could do, like, shift select? No. That's too much to ask. We can do that. Put that over there. Those in there. Where'd they go? Are they in the sky? I don't see them. Not sure where those went. We'll find them sometime. Okay, there's one. There you go. A little bamboo in the corners. Can you merge trees and flower pots? Yes, I just did. Those are actually on the ground, but I made them look like they're in a container. Yeah, you can merge any objects, apparently. All right, I'm gonna call that a thing. I think we made something, right? Oh, and there was lights. Need some lights. I gotta put lights in the bathroom too. There's a bunch of string of lights. Let's put those there. I'll put another one. Oh, that's not my house, so I can't put anything on it. Right, got it. What if I made a wall? What if I made a half wall? I put it right here. Oh. And then I painted it. No. That's wall placement mode. I want this color. There we go. Yeah, and then, oh yeah, I don't think you can paint the tops of walls right now. Can you string them around your railing? I don't think so. We'll find out. Copy. Maybe? Maybe. How do I spin them? I don't think I can. So like you can place them on the ground, I think is what it's doing there. The railings are a little funky for placing things on them. Good idea, but I don't think I can. Come on, camera. Yeah, they don't want to attach, no. But I can, these ones, can I make them bigger? I can. Like that. Whoa. Do that. And then let me put one more of them. All right, that's not my wall either. Frig it. Okay, what about other lights? Let's see. Lights or lamps. Oh, we got these kind of outdoorsy ones, or these ones. Okay, those are shorter. Not those. Get you like right in there, and then make you smaller. Something like that. And then if I copy you, will you be the same size? You will be. Quite bright. Too bright. Anyway, that's not bad. You got a little patio. Yeah, we got a rooftop garden now. I think that's a swank addition. Let's go and see if they can do things now. Can you go here? Oh, look at it. She's going up the stairs. All right. Can you sit at the chair? I got to paint the inside of that. You can. You can't use the barbecue. All right. And some of the trees fade when you get up there. But that's pretty cool. She can go upstairs. We did something. All right. Sweet. Save. Yeah, much better use of the space, right? And at some point we could like undo this and keep going up if we wanted to. Oh yeah, while we're in this mode. We're not boarded up anymore. Yeah, and then real quick, downstairs, in this space, this is all us. We might as well use it. How about down here? We make this like a rumpus room or something. I want a piano. Hobbies. Music. Piano. Why don't we just put a grand piano in here, huh? I don't know how much we're spending for this, but... yeah. And then we might as well brighten up the walls a little bit, right? So let's see. Let's go into painting. Oh yeah, we got this too, and that. Here, why don't we put one of these down here too? Yeah, it is a waste. But I see what they were doing. They were trying to create a like a separation of commercial and that. But I was thinking maybe, you know, we could use this as like a hobby room. A commercial and private, you know, residential. Walls. And then what should this be down here? We got paints, papers, tiles. You can paint in different patterns. What kind of papers you got? You can wallpaper it like that. Some of the weeds show through from the outside. Yeah. I don't know. You get the point. We can keep going. So now we have a place to practice piano. We could do the same thing up here. Although I might make this like pretend to be a little shop, something, sell something. Once I get familiar with what all the goodies are in here. But yeah, that's a little bit. We did a little bit of renovation of our space here. Pretty sweet. Indeed. And we got another, I also added another little balcony here. Can they sit here? Let's see. Where are you going? Maybe not. Oh, no, she's trying to sit there. That's not where I said. Here. No, I guess she can't. See, how about go here? I mean, that's fair. I did change the size of it stuff. I put this bench out here, and they're able to use that. She's not listening. How about, can you take a shower? Oh, you're still sitting there, that's why. No, she's still gonna sit there. Okay. We'll see if she can go there. Plant in the doorway? Maybe. What's up, Bluesky? Oh, are we broken here? Can you go there? Oh, maybe we did something where they can't get through here. All right, let's move the bed over. What about now? Uh-oh, I broke it. Can you shower here? No. What did I do? I broke it. Alright, can you go over here? She can't get through here for some reason. I don't think I changed that either. That's weird. Alright, well, good to know. Can you sleep? You might just be stuck. Because you should definitely be able to reach that. Tell you what, let's do a save. And let's exit to the main menu. Sometimes they just get stuck. There is a lip on the bottom of the bathroom door too. Yeah, I saw that. You can see the tiles coming through. Maybe the door's not set quite right or something. But she couldn't even go in the bed there. I didn't actually change that very much. Okay. Can you paint? Yeah, you can paint. Can you sleep? Yeah. Yeah, the tiles are showing through right there. Ooh. And can you go here? Oh, you can. Okay, that was just a glitch. You walk through the door. Door should maybe open out this way. I'm not sure. Can you take a shower? Sweet. And now maybe sit there. No, that she still can't do. Okay, okay. Fine. Oh, and her clothes are gone. Let's put your clothes back on. There we go. Sometimes you got to do that. All right, I think we're mostly functional again here. We'll leave the bed there. We'll go to building mode and we'll move the window, center it back on here. I gotta flip it. There we go. And I think we're mostly good. Yeah, for some reason well, maybe we need to take the door and flip it. That's a little better. So a little bit shows through. Okay. She's happy. What's she want? She wants to level... She likes to clean. She wants to level her painting skill up by 2 as well, which we'll need to do. This is easier, though. I've already got one thing pinned. That needed to be cleaned, so she can go clean that. Maybe. Maybe not. Here, go use the bathroom. Sometimes the cleaning thing is a little weird. And then we have our paintings that we put away. Which was which? This was our big dolphin one. Oh, we got different tiles happening too. They look weird. Our big new age dolphin. I'm curious too, do they have like frosted glass windows? Did you build it? Hey Helix, what's up? I didn't build it, but I renovated it. This is a cute little apartment you can get. in the middle of town right here. And we moved the bathroom back. We expanded here. We made a little balcony off of the shower, and we turned it had like a hipped roof, and we took the roof off and we changed it into a little rooftop garden now, which is pretty sweet. If she's just going to be hanging out, maybe. So yeah, we just built all this, so we renoed it. Let's have her doing something useful, like practicing programming, which she needs to do. Unfortunately, the interPC is not working. Oh yeah, and this rug I wanted to change. I don't like this rug. Is this a rug or a floor? Okay, patina. So let's change the... Oh. It's always those. Alright. We can't change the pattern on that one, I don't think. We could change the colors. Huh. I mean, it's not the worst. But we could put a different rug there. I'll leave that alone for now. There's often a lot of options for patterns and stuff like that. Alright, and then we got to put the rest of our paintings back up. So let's see, we had... Oh yeah, and I wanted to see if there was like frosted glass windows for like privacy windows. The lot next to the pharmacy. I was thinking about the beach one. Curtains and blinds. Yeah, I don't see I want either like a frosted glass window, unless you can change the pattern of the glass in it, I wonder. Or like glass brick or something like that. So we could like in here. Can you do that? If you go in there, is there like a color swatch thing for that? Or change opacity? Oh, here. No, that's just for the frame. Yeah, I don't think you can change the translucency of glass yet. But another way you can do a privacy window is just make it high. Like that. Yeah, our new age painting is going to have to move. Oh crap, we did that thing again. Damn it. Oh no. Where's our last save? The beach ones are pricey? It's not that pricey, it's like $3 grand. Yeah, this is a bug we found when you try to move a painting in building mode. Mistakes were made. Yes. Alright, well. And then I've lost my cursor. We learned this bug earlier. Alright, well, hopefully the autosave has saved recently. Oh no. This is what that room looked like before. So Crackers, Helix, and Jay have all played this. Yeah, I love me a good life sim. What am I doing to the game? I haven't had one crash yet. So far before this stream, I've only had ones where they get stuck. And I've had to restart because they lose the ability to move. Okay, this is back when we were looking at this. That's good. Do we still have our... We do. Nice, nice. Okay, but you need to do something useful. Like practice your programming. And you... Actually, let's get her job. Yeah, moving pictures is the only issue I found. So, being in live mode, we did lose some progress. Oh yeah, our door's not flipped. Oh, we didn't fix our bed yet either. Okay, let's go into building mode. Flip that. And we're gonna move that on top of the bed. Flip it. Oh yeah, this one needs to get flipped as well. Oh, we got weirdness with the wall here. Okay. Why don't we do that and just put a fresh wall. I was trying to go to that divider. I see. But we needed that to create the roof on top. If I do that, if I put the window there now? Okay, now it's fine. We probably just built the wall after we did the window. Oh, we don't have a wall here. All right. Need a wall there. Let's do that. Okay. And you get back on there. Okay. There's unstuck in the menu. Yeah, I could probably have tried that. And then what's your issue? Oh, and this came. All right, hold on a second. Hey, now that's more seamless too, for the most part. Oh crap, we lost our planters. Something we did here lost all this. Okay. Whoops. This is far back as we go. Okay, we can put that back together. All right, well, learning some things here. Learning some things the hard way. Hopefully we still got our little roof. We do. Man, we lost a lot of crap. Alright. We know where it's at now, though. Let's put it back together real quick. This bothers me. That goes in there. So now the chairs aren't really placed around it. So let's put them in their spots, just because I think that helps them make sure they can use it properly. extra one. So, all right. And then we had found the umbrella in miscellaneous decor, I think. Where is it? What do they call it? Got little room dividers. Here it is. Where's the floor placement tool? There doesn't seem to be a floor placement tool. Floors are made by walls, so that's the one janky thing. And building systems like that always kind of drive me crazy. But yeah, you make floors by making walls. There's no actual like discrete floor placement. Yeah, we get spoiled in Arc where it gives us, in games like that, where it gives us like actual like ceilings and floors as a building piece here, but yeah, they're calculated as part of the walls. We're almost back. We just need our rose back that was here. And we need to put our flowers back in there. We had some sunflowers. Had trouble with plants disappearing from outside areas. Yeah, I mean, these obviously disappeared because when I messed with this wall, it basically recalculated the ceiling, right? And that's what happened. So I'm not too mad about that because that makes sense. Because that was what was happening. All right, I think that's good. Oh, we lost my lamps too. We can get those back. A little finicky about wanting to get too close to the edge as well. Get in there. Alright. I'll mess with that more later. Alright, let's save. I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Let's go back to live mode. Can you sit? You can. Nice. And then can you go back downstairs and practice your computer? Oh, I made her practice the computer. That's what I did. You need to work on your painting. You are the programmer. I would live in that apartment? Me too, man. I would totally take it. It's sweet. Yeah. Alright, and then where are you? You and you. Oh, you're still sitting, that's why. Okay. Can you make it downstairs? You're going to walk through the door. That's fine. And yay, you made it to your computer. Okay, you can navigate. To me, that's amazing that you can build something and they can navigate it. These kind of things, by the way, these streaks and the graffiti, those are stickers that you can apply. And I put this slug one here because I thought it was cute. And of course, the cat stain. Because the cat is super cute. Indeed. So yeah, we did some apartment renovation. Pretty sweet. Oh, and did we keep our piano? We did. So yeah, now when they want to practice piano, we can. All right, so let's fulfill Tara's wish here and see if we can find her dream job, right? So we're gonna click on her and we're gonna have her use her phone and find a job. The Sims is notorious for not being able to navigate. Oh, and actually real quick, in this mode, we're going to put our paintings back. Which one's this? Yeah, that's that one. Let's see. You? Oh yeah, that one's cute. We're going to put that one. All right, how about right there? And then we got this one. She can go there. Oh, and then, yeah, you need to move. So we're just going to take this and we're going to put it in inventory. And then we're going to place it back. Put you there. And this one we'll put up here. Let's just go through the wall. I haven't had that problem much. Which one are you? Okay, that's just like the little desert plant thing. Let's put that there right now. And this one. Oh yeah, that's some. Maybe you go there. And then we had our big new age dolphin one. I'll go like right there, because then we're gonna you. You're not a frozen cheese pizza. You're something else. Okay. We were putting our little privacy windows in. Let's do that again real quick. Windows. What about these? We're gonna do like that. Wish I had a guide on like how big that was. Yeah, you just hold Alt apparently to not have snaps. Alright, I'll put that there. And then I'm gonna copy it. Do the same thing like right here. You're gonna be weird on me, huh? What if I take you and move you over here? Huh. Well, what I need to do, I'm not gonna do, is delete these walls. Oh, these are probably slightly two different angles, huh? Is delete the wall and make it one, but that will probably mess with my stuff again upstairs, so we're not going to do that. Yeah, this one just can't get one of these. Alright, whatever. No, you know what? We'll just forget that one. Oh, I almost moved it. We're not gonna add to inventory. And then we're gonna go here and pull that out of inventory. Place it, put it there. That's fine. The stairs behind that window. Yeah, but not right there. It's that this wall when I made it, it's actually two pieces, and they're slightly different angles. Apparently, it's like and but if I delete it to fix it, I may lose some stuff up here. So we're not gonna do that right now. But we can put a window in here. Yeah, let's do that. Wish we had privacy glass. But yeah, we'll just take one of these, we'll copy it. We'll put it over here and we'll fix it. Yeah, we'll put it up high so people can't peep and tom us. And we're gonna do that. Okay. Live with that for now. Let's put a plant in the corner here. That's important. Decoration, plants, something kind of tropical for the bathroom. So big. Yep. There you go. Has a little window that opens outward. Looks good in the bathroom. Like these. Oh, there's this one. You mean the Chipu? Or the... this one. That is a good bathroom window. Let all that steam out. That's what she said. Okay, I'll save again, sure. All right, I think that's enough of that. Let's go back to live mode for a minute and do some things. So yeah, let's see if she can find her art job that she wants. Oh, look, art. Not qualified. What's she need? Programming and graphic design. What happened? She's got a ton of art skill and painting. But those aren't in there. Art field. Okay. Some good pay. Oh, this one's art. Oh, but it needs 22. Okay, the ranks are too high. This one doesn't include art. All right, so none of these will work out for her right now. All right, it's not happening, girl. What's up, Daryl? And not qualified. I'm trying to figure out what I should work on. Work experience in art. Huh. I thought one of these actually required art. Okay, this one does require art, but she needs more. She needs to be at least what, 19 in art to get up here. She is doing good working at home selling paintings, and she has a job in the she's a hairdresser right here. So I guess she'll just keep making paintings for a minute, but that's her dream right there. Besides to learn about this weird dude. I don't know how she got that so random. Okay. All right, you can get back to painting then. She's working on another New Age dolphin. Oh, we lost our window over the bed. What the heck? Okay. Here, let's put you back. Put you back. You can go all the way up here. You go right there. All right. Does she have a peeping Tom? No. Leveling up art is a grind. It levels up way slower than the painting. Yeah, see, for the same amount of work she's done painting, got to 17. It only got to 8 in art. And you can also read books for art. I did put this other mod on. Normally you have to go over to the restaurant and read books over there in the story nook, but I did this thing where you can read books from your book clutter. So that's pretty cool. You plop them at the computer and have them study art? Yeah. Or she can do the art book too. The weirdness is she won't sit on the couch to read it. She stands over here. She is getting it by painting. I mean, this is one arrow going up. Let's see if she reads the art book. Is it more arrows? Yeah, so she can grab a book from there. But yeah, then she takes it upstairs for some reason. I don't know why. And now it looks like it's a lot more arrows. She reads from the bookshelf, doesn't need to go anywhere, you don't have a mod? Oh, okay. So that looks like a lot more arrows. Maybe. So we'll have her do it that way. Okay. Sweet. So yeah, as far as new lot, a place to build from scratch, I was thinking about this one right here. This one is 3,000, which is pretty good. Yours refuses to use the nice island I set up for them to eat at and just stand at the kitchen shelving food. Yeah. So I was thinking about that one. You said the one next to the pharmacy. Where's the pharmacy? Which one's the pharmacy? Yeah, this is the museum. Was this the museum where she could have got the fancy art job? Not sure. End of day Sunday. The furniture bookshelf, not shelves on walls. Oh, okay. I don't think I know where the pharmacy is yet. It's just around the corner from where I live now. Oh, here's the pharmacy. Oh, you're thinking this lot right here? That would be fun. You'd be right next to this thing. But since I'm already doing kind of the urban apartment right here, one of my dreams IRL would be to have an ocean lot. So I think, and this is a nice big one. This can have a lot of outdoor stuff. So let's buy this one. I can't afford this lot. Why not? Don't we have a bunch of money? Whoa, did I spend all my money building? I guess I did. I had like 20,000. Did we spend 20 grand? Holy crap. All right, we can't do that yet. Yeah, I guess I spent a bunch of money doing all this. I didn't realize. I didn't think I did that much, but all right, we need to make some money. Yeah. The other thing we can do, I don't know if you guys want to see it, is making a new para as well. If you guys want to see that, I was thinking I'd make a dude. He'd go live somewhere. At some point, they'd all get, 3 of them would get married and live together. I wonder how hard it is to get them to move in. The chair scared me. It was squeaking. Hasn't done that before. So where's the thing to make a new household? Here it is. Create new household. Let's save just in case, so I don't screw this up. Yes. Here, you know what? Let's I'm assuming this will be separate from these guys, right? And I can still play all of them. Let's go to the settings. Turn off autosave. Just in case this really screws up. Yeah, and then we can make a new guy to add to this place, right? So, yeah, we're gonna go for a dude. And how do you randomize? That's a randomized name. Sure you didn't squash a mask? That's what I want to find out, Crackers. And you know what? Just to be super safe, I'm gonna do Paralives save file location. It's in here. Okay, so yeah, it's in here. So username, app data, local low, Paralives, Paralives, my saved games. So we're gonna do a little Control C, Control V, and make a copy of that, so I don't screw this up. And I've got mods in here. That's what all these extra ones are. Hey, what's up, SKV? All right, Jay, have a good night. I'll see you later. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, we're playing a little Paralives, which is a little Sandbox, Sandbox life sim. Sincerely hope not. Oh, that you squished the mouse. All right. So yeah. Okay. So we're gonna make a muscly dude. Let's see. Let's get rid of the hair. It's not looking very dude-like yet. Good night, Jay. Hey, that's a dude for sure. Which one do we like? The glasses got to go. I think the dude's faces are on the left side, yeah. Although this lets you be really flexible about it. You can blend however you want. So we want to make a hunk. Some hot dude. And yeah, you gotta work on this a little bit to make him attractive. I think that one's the least offensive. All the rest of it we can change. It's not bad. Got a very nice nose. Yeah, let's work with this guy, I think. Square-jawed Chad-like? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But someone just hot, you know? Whatever that is. Let's do that one. Okay, and let's just get rid of all this for now. And there's a thing you can do, but it kind of messes with the features, but you can change how these lines look. A beard can hide a weak jaw. You can also totally make your jaw here. So Helix, Lai, whoever cares, you can give me pointers on what would make this dude very hot for you. He definitely needs to have a good tan. Let's go there somewhere in the middle. You assume a lot? I don't assume anything. Except I know Helix definitely posting her Where Wind Meets dudes, talking about how dreamy they are. So hair would be good. Yeah, no, we just got to make the face first, and then we'll add hair. Right now we're just doing the body. So yeah, we can change a lot of things. What do these do? Moles, scars, freckles, acne. Does he need a good scar somewhere? Oh, that's the top surgery. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure what that did. Oh, that's some cellulite or stretch marks? He doesn't have those. Okay. All right. And then, oh, your body hair. Yeah, I need some body hair, right? Not a lot, but a little. Ooh, that's a lot. We spend a lot of time to make hot, for sure. And he can't be hairless. He's got a little trail right there. Is there a way, I wonder, to change the opacity of that? You like number 1 for body hair? That one? Yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Give him a little bit there and a little bit there. Ooh, that's too much. It's so shaggy, though. So shaggy. Alright, we'll just leave him like that. Yeah, mine you can barely see. It's all blonde. So it doesn't stand out very much. Alright, body hair. What's this? Chest shape presets. You like the hairiest one too? Nice. Alright, got those. Okay. So we come over here and we got a good amount of sliders. And I guess when you're sliding, this choose like when you're sliding muscles or fat? I'm not sure. But yeah, he's a little thin there. So we're gonna broaden out his shoulders a little bit. And then what's this? Shoulder depth, chest size, shoulder position, trapezius prominence. Well, that's that. Okay. All right. Chest position. What does that do? Oh, it just moves them farther apart. Okay, let's broaden them out a little bit. All right. And what do we got? Rib cage size. It's already at the max. Upper arm size. Yeah, he's kind of a 98-pound weakling right now. That's it? Oh, because this is muscles I'm on, maybe? Forearm size. Wow, that's kind of thin. What if we do this dude? Oh, he's smaller. I guess this is our guy. All right, that's all you get. Bulk those out a little bit. Bulk that out. All right, what else does he need? Can our pairs gain weight by overeating and laziness? I don't think the body changes. They definitely have a stat for for physique. Bring that in. Needs a little bit in the trunk though. Let's bring that up a little bit. I don't know if there's a hip width. Yeah, you can't be too skinny, buddy. Bring that out a little bit. And I can change this at any point with cheats, so I'm not afraid to do that. All right, that's looking pretty decent. What else we got? We got posture. Gotta have good posture. Shoulder depth. Bring those back a little bit. Just chest size. On him doesn't do a whole lot. You're chunking him up on the hips a bit. Yeah, man, you gotta have decent hips. I don't like skinny butts. I mean, it's great if you have one, but that's just not my my preference. He's looking pretty decent. I found that they do make their heads a little bigger proportionally than they would be. So we're going to take his head size down just a little bit. Make it a little bit more realistic. Yeah, man, you got to have booty. Oh, yeah, and then height. Everybody always want a 6-foot dude. So we'll make him a 6-foot dude. And then what else we got? I think those are most of the sliders. But yeah, I'm mainly doing this, one, to just show people who haven't seen what the Paramaker looks like. And two, to see if we can get another character in the game and switch back and forth between the two. So we'll see. I did make a copy of the save folder just in case. But yeah, he's looking pretty muscly, pretty trim. All right, let's work on the face a little bit. So yeah, we can zoom in here and we can do all these sliders. What do we think about his face? It's not bad. Let's work on the eyes first. See if there's some eyes we like better. I do have a mod on that makes this little line around them a little bit more subtle. It's generally a little thicker. Those are my favorites so far. What's that? 5th down on the right? Oh no. Those aren't terrible. What do you think? I think that's the one my lady has. That one or that one. What's the diff? Those are nice eyes. And then we can do some stuff with them. Rotation. We can calm down the rotation just a little bit. And what else? The eyes are a little big. We can make them a little smaller. And let's see, you can bring them in a little bit. Like that. I think those are all right. There's a lot more stuff we could do. It's nice dreamy eyes. And what about his nose? His nose is actually okay. Got some character. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mess with it too much. Let's see, let's make his mouth a little bigger. I can plant a good kiss on you. What do you think? Facial structure. Yeah, need a strong jaw. I'm not crazy about these lines right here. Prominent chin. No double chin. What else? It's got a strong Adam's apple. Jawline width. Not totally square jawed, but just, you know, good strong jaw. Get out any bumps out of there. Chin shape. That's fine. He's got some eyeshadow on or something like that. I think those are all our sliders here. There's jaw height, jaw depth. Yeah, that's decent. We didn't get cheekbones, face height, cheekbone position. Changes eyelashes, yeah. The cheekbones are a little odd. How they go. I think those are all right. Yeah, in the makeup. We're getting there. We're getting there. One thing at a time here. I think his chin. There we go. That's quite a chin. Yeah, let's bring it in a little bit. A little weird, these bulges here. I wonder what those are. I don't know if I can do anything about that. All right. Facial hair. What do you think? Beard? Oh, you can layer them. Stubble? I like goatees, obviously, but it should be a little longer. So we could do a goatee. Is his name Chad? No, we're not going for a Chad. There's the twirly mustache. If we want to be the villain. Needs to connect here. Or we could just do one of those. Now all that jaw work doesn't even matter. I kind of like that one. What do you think? Need to change his hair color. And oh, speaking of hair, we need some hair. That's not bad hair. Already. Looking a little bit like a hipster. Not too bad. I think that one's good straight off. Alright, let's pick a hair color. Should he match Monkina? Is that too much? Probably. I don't know if we should go for like a purple or blue or whatever. We could. Black. Some sun highlights. Very hipster. Pick a hair color. Helix. I kind of like that, but then him and Monkina are gonna have the same color hair, which I don't know, might be cute. Obviously, that's one I like because I picked it for her. But or we could give him some long hair. Oh, there we go. It can be Charlie. And there's a thing in here, by the way, with these ones where you're supposed to be able to eliminate these pins, but I don't see it here, or the accessories for the hair. All right, go with that for now. I think give them like red with highlights, maybe. Maybe. It's a straight black. It's not bad. We could do the highlights too, and we could change the color of the highlight. Tips could be anything. They could be red. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's go for red highlights. All right, and then the makeup. Right now, does he even have any on? I don't think he does. What's this little purple he's got down here? Yeah, the red highlights are nice. It's like he's got a little blush under his eyes. Is that just how they do that color? Or maybe it's in here, skin color, natural blush. Is that what that is? No. I mean, it's not the worst. His lips are a little pale. What should his lips be? A little better. Oh. Yeah, they're very pinky there. Looks like eye makeup. He doesn't really have any on though. Particularly happy with that, but it's better than the pink he had. Let's fix it with some lipstick. For now. Alright, you think he's got makeup, huh? Eyeshadow? It's not eyeshadow. Unless it's layered. Does he need a little eyeliner? Little hearts. That one wasn't bad. How about the eyelashes? Where's the eyelashes? Eyes presets. Eyelashes. That's it, huh? Yeah, not a lot of choices. That's too few. That looks weird. That's none. I think those are decent. Yeah, I think that's just somewhere in the skin color. He doesn't have any applied. I'll just turn that off. I think that's how it's gonna have to be. None of the tattoos were great. That's the natural blush. You can't really get rid of. Boop. And then these highlights, that's the that's these. You can turn them. Oh no, that's not the highlights, but the shadows. You can turn those down a bit, but then Unfortunately, you lose definition in the nose and stuff too. Yeah, not shadows. I don't know where that purple's coming from. It looks kind of sunburned. I mean, yeah, that's the color we chose, which we could change. But I'm trying to give him somewhat brown skin. But yeah, there's the blush. We can take it out of the red a little bit. Like there, maybe. Outdoors man. Yeah. Probably a gardener or a fisherman. So what do you think? Any other changes you guys think I should make on him? We got to pick him some clothes, of course. I think he's got a pretty decent start for good looking dude. Yeah, let's pick him some clothes. Get some leather pants, or what should he get? Some shorts. Give him some booty shorts. I added that for gym wear for the gals. This goes around in sweats. That's hot, right? Ooh, skinny jeans. Cargos. Those actually aren't bad now looking at the rest of the options. They're really lacking in bottoms, man. It looks good. You give him bell bottoms? That's hot, right? I feel like those are the only decent pants. No, not that. No, no, no. Not one of those guys. Oh my gosh. So tight. Speaking of. Yeah, all the jeans and stuff are like form-fitting. Maybe that's because he's just so buffed. The cargos. Those are a little better. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we give him some hot pants? I don't want him to be hipster. I'm just trying to make him good looking. I don't want to go too far with hipster. Those aren't bad. I mean, we can change the color on any of these. Scandinavian. I guess I'm going to go with those for now. Depends on the top he's going to have. Something about guys showing their midriffs, it just doesn't work, even if they have nice midriffs. Yeah, we need more clothes, man. We need more clothes. We can do the James Bond thing. Give him the tactical turtleneck. If you got it, show it off. Give him a button up. We'd have to change the pants if we put that on. The skivvy is cool. What's the skivvy? I don't know that word for clothes. It's kind of hot. Shows off his muscles and stuff, but we'd have to change his pants. Let's see. The polar neck t-shirt kind of thing. Polar necked. Where'd it go? What's polar necked? All these words I don't know. Like polo? No, it wasn't that one. There was like a polo shirt thing. Oh, that's not the same thing. Oh, he's wearing it. Okay. We'll find that. Put that back on. No. Okay, yeah, we'll put that back on. That looks pretty good. But yeah, the pants got to change with that, right? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's try to make those work. We might need to do something with color. Should go bold. Give him some like maroon pants, maybe. Maybe. Kind of goes with his hair, right? What happened? Game said no. Game said no. What kind of shoes would go with that? Well, what kind of full body outfits do we have? You could give him the cow outfit. Just have him go around in a robe. Got some sneakers. Those actually kind of go. Some cloud hoppers. Slippers or Crocs. There we go. Crocs with like spikes. Pink Crocs. There we go. Some sandals, some Birkenstocks. Maybe that shirt in red with the first pair of pants. Okay, I can dig that. I can dig that. Maybe those. I'm never too fond of those kind of shoes. Oh my god. What is that? Loafers with leg warmers? Oh, there we go. That's the look. Polar neck top, more commonly referred to as a polo neck, roll neck, or turtleneck. Is a garment featuring a high, close-fitting collar that extends up to the chin and typically folds over itself. I think we'll go with those. I mean, those aren't bad. They're just never practical for walking around. I mean, if you'd had those, they'd have to be like black. And then, so you thought this top in the red. With the first pants. He likes it. What do you guys think? Some accessories. He needs some studs, maybe. Steve Jobs wore black polo neck tops. Steve Jobs. Give him the little hoops. Give him those. Steve Jobs. He wore a turtleneck. All right, I think we got our hunk here. Not red shirt? No, not working. The other one, I like the other combo better. These pants have too many highlights. I guess they're trying to be like leather pants. Go back to our back to that. Oh, and there's option for tucked in or not tucked in. Nice. Polo neck and turtlenecks are the same thing. Well, if it's turtleneck, it doesn't have a collar, right? Different country explanation? Yes, I mean, this is not quite a polo shirt because it's a button up, but for me, a polo shirt is like this without the button up. It's usually like kind of a thick cotton, more like this. That's what I've always called like a polo shirt. And then a turtleneck, that's a turtleneck. As far as I always knew. Boop. All right, we can always change them later. But you should probably real quick do a formal outfit, a gym outfit, and a sleep outfit. All right, that's got to go. We got to fix that. Can you change the color of clothing pieces? Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Like, the beige top is what you're talking about. Yeah, that is, that's a turtleneck. Yeah, so for every piece of clothes, you can go in here and change the color to whatever you like. You can use the preset colors, or you can use the full color wheel and make it, yeah, whatever color you want. All right, I think that's the look right there. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, a lot of customization, and some things have patterns too. The brown sweater and cream. Oh yeah. Oh God, I would be caught dead. Are you joking, or you really like that? I mean, if you want it, we'll do it. Oh, you just wanted to see. Okay. All right. It could be like that. Select secondary item. Oh, you could choose whatever you want. Under there, we can make him a biker. Leather jacket with a tie. There we go. You know the one I like, not the sweater. I mean, you like that shirt, right? The black shirt? I'm gonna make it not tucked in. Do they have ripped jeans? They do. They have the, I don't know about this part. I'll have to change its shoes if we do those. You like the ripped jeans? Brown leather jacket with a wife beater? We could. I mean, I'm trying to choose something you guys like. He's got the Captain America behind. He's got a nice butt, man. He does. Yeah, they got the ripped jeans, but they're like skinny jeans. He is chunky. Do you guys not like good hips? Do you like skinny dudes? I mean, that kind of goes. It's a lot of black. There's just so many highlights on those. Leather pants. Alright, those are ripped but baggy. There's these. Those aren't terrible with different shoes. Those. No, it would definitely be a different color. Yeah, I could fix those. No, not orange. We're looking at shape right now. One thing at a time. Should we go back to our kind of dark maroon pants? This orange one's in a different color. We can do a different color if you want. And then, yeah, those shoes will not go with that. Do some sneakers. Let's kind of go. We'll have to change the, take the orange out. Those would be, need more shoes. Shirt makes him look like a girl figure. I mean, he's got, I mean, we could change his figure too. He's got a very small waist. I mean, we could go back to this. You guys keep complaining about his hips. Take his hips in a little bit. We can take his butt in a little bit. And we can bring his belly out a little bit. And his waist. How's that? Is that better? We could be here all night. Yeah. I mean, the point was to just look at this, right? Okay, a little less girly. And then these, let's change. Oop. Oh, wait, we got combos right there. That's a little bit better. Bring that down a little bit. All right. Very handsome. Yeah. All right. And so what's his name? Oh, by the way, to change this, that's what we started with. If you go between the ages, I thought that works. That worked for me before. For changing the thumb. What about jewelry? He's got little hoops on. I thought those were nice. Maybe he needs studs. I don't know. If you guys want different jewelry, does he need a necklace? Wilberg. What's a Wilberg? Ooh. Something in my life. There's that fancy symbol there. What is that? Give him a little belly ring. Where's that first one I put? Oh, for name. Soren Wilberg, Liam Maximus. I like Maximus. A little necklace or no necklace? Clips a little bit. Vince. I'm not sure about the necklace. Oh, we gotta give him a watch. That's what he needs. And the earrings, I'm gonna change to over. But we're gonna make them smaller. Well, that's the hook. Oh, these are pearls. I don't think we want pearls. Yeah. Now it's just doing one. Okay. Yeah, not those. I want little studs, but I guess they don't have those. Let's go back to those. Ragnar. How about Jaguar? Axel. All right. Yeah, let's get him done. Oh, but real quick. Oh, 2 watches. No. We want to edit the left side. Let's give him one of those. But we gotta tone it down a little bit. Maybe like that. Let's do that one. Maybe he needs to keep 2 time zones. Fancy watch should be able to do that. All right, and I should do the other outfits too, but we'll do those at another time. We just got to change the sleep one at least, because yeah, this one's a no-go. Full body outfits. Should he just sleep in his robe? It's not bad. All right, just for funsies, we'll make him roby at night. You can do multiple outfits too. So a more decent one, let me see. PJs, what do we got? We could just do like the t-shirt and tanks. But these definitely got to change. So yeah, some of them you get a swatch as well. That you can change. There we go. A little nightimeness. All right. I guess while we're at it, that's got to go. Oh, there's slacks. Where do these slacks come from? Pantsuit. Okay. There we go. Ah, very British. Okay, apparently this is a dress-up shirt. Oh, very dapper. I think that's the one. That's just boring. Let's do the vest. Leonidas. Maybe his mom lives in Greece and he needs 2 watches so he knows her time. I mean, most watches nowadays will show like 2 time zones. I think that looks kind of slick. That one or that one. The little watch. Can you go to bed naked? You can go to bed in your underwear. To be totally naked, you need a mod. So you could just set like one of the nighttime ones. Give him another night. So right now he's got the robe. He's got that. To make his nighttime one nothing, you just need to erase the bottom and the top. And then that could be, that's one of his nighttime ones. Oh, you could change the shirt underneath. Oh, there you go. Change the color of it. What should that be? There we go. And then the tie. I mean, the red's kind of his thing. Do the parents need to... Do they do the thing? Can they woohoo like in The Sims? They're supposed to be able to, but it's broken at the moment. Yeah. All right. I think that's okay. It's looking kind of fancy. Indeed. All right. What were our names now? There was Maximus Leonida. Leonidas. Leonidas a little different. Leonidas. It's kind of like Italian. Maximus Leonidas. Soren Vince. Be like Vince Maximus. Leonidas is a good last name. Okay, because I was surprised I wasn't blurred out when I was shirtless. Oh no, well that was probably a bug. I do have a mod on that removes the bra on certain dresses. Because there's like backless dresses that look really weird with the stock bra. You don't mind that? Yeah, he's looking good. All right, got Maximus Leonidas. We still got the wrong, the very wrong thumb there. Hopefully that will clear up. I think we're done. Oh, let's check this stuff. You like Vince? Vince Leonidas? How about Vincent Leonidas? And his nickname will be Vince. You can give him a middle too, if you wanted. And then here, He, him, can get others pregnant, can't breastfeed, never gets jealous. Because he's got to be a big flirt, too. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't do the personality. Okay. Dimitri. You want Dimitri instead? Dimitri. Leonidas. Didn't know you could do nickname. You can, yeah. He's Dimitri. We don't want Dim to be his nickname. I think in the character they'll call him with that. Yeah. So they can have like a full name and then a nickname. Nickname Vince. Okay. We'll do that. Sure. I'm easy. And yeah, we gotta do his brain. So we get 7 points. This guy, I mean, they gotta have charisma, right? Not just, you can't be a flirt without charisma. Needs a point in each. That only gives me 1 more point. So for money, I think mind or creativity is definitely the thing. That's how I started Monkina. His vibe is energetic is really useful because you get like extra energy thing, which means you can just do more in a day. And his social perk is he's good at romantic relationships. And his talent, what shall his talent be? Good at nothing? Should he be a musician? A food guy. He looks kind of like a waiter right now. Technology is good money. Art, or I could just do jack of all trades, and he's going to want to learn all kinds of stuff all day. That's what Monkina has. Technology. Okay. He's neat. I'm a night owl, so I generally tend to put people on night owl, but normal's probably better for holding a job. I think he's done. Let's put his clothes back on his daytime outfit. Yeah, which I think it will change itself. All right, we did them all except for his workout outfit. We might as well fix that too. Get out of here with that. Okay. So workout. It's probably something like that. And some shorts. Or we could give, I think it was like down here. They have workout clothes. Pajamas. Costume bottoms. Why is that costume? Some tight shorts. Long socks for the win. I really like long socks on girls, but on guys they look dumb. Give them the booty shorts. Should we just give them those, but change the color? Ready to work out? Barefoot? Give him some real trainers. We'll do those, but we'll change the oranges to reds. Yeah, grab that color code. We'll put the same one on the laces. It's a little too bright. I should just get the color code for his hair. Right? We go here, we go here. his hair color actually is in body, right? No, that's skin. Oh, there it is. And then his tips are that color. Okay. And then we'll go back to his shoes. And these. And then his soles. Boop. And his laces. Boop. Technically, that's his hair color. It's a little different, though, I guess, on those. We'll just turn it down a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what? For his shorts. Oh, can we not do the... oh, we can do the details. Yeah. Let's put that code in there. There we go. Matching. Turn it down a little bit. Nice. And let's give him some socks. Socks. Boop, boop, boop. Those look so goofy. All right, give him those. We'll make them black. Only one's black? Weird. There we go. I wouldn't mind a little stripe on top. Oh, the border. There we go. Do you not have a border? Oh, there it is. Boop, boop. There we go. Look at him. So matching. Unless we did it opposite. Maybe we want to do that opposite. We're here all day. I don't got any place to be. All right, let's do this color. Oops. Oh, we could choose a pattern too. My goodness. Boop. And then the border will be black. How's that? Is that more interesting? All right, we're going to call that good for now. He's such a matching fellow. This still hasn't changed, which worries me a little bit. But I think we're good, right? We got all that stuff filled in. Last time I did this, I was just able to change this and this change, but that's just a bug right now. Oh my gosh. All right, let's be careful. We don't want to mess everything up. We're too much. All right, we got Dimitri Leonidas, whose nickname is Vince, and I think he's ready to go. So yeah, let's do this. Oh, we're gonna save him to our household library. You got the Puzzlina household, and did he get added? Created by you. Did he go on? Oh, that's if we want to pick. Oh, save to the household library. We could write a whole story here, but we'll do that. Now we have him saved, right? And that's exactly what he looks like. Oh my God. But if we want him again, I gotta update my other household. Puzzlina. The age progression? That's just right here. That's always down here. That's your train ticket. Yeah. Oh, I gotta pick his voice.
Boca. Ah, Lani? Mickey. Kiku. Chita. Fibu. Chuma.
I don't like either one of those.
Kiku. Chita.
I guess smooth is better.
Baki. Lome. Kiku. Chita.
A little bit more sultry. All right, here we go. Boom. Still missing the personality stat. Oh, this got changed. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And mind. All right. It's neat. The sleeping habits are normal. Oh, social perk. Good at romantic relationships. He's a smoothie. All right, now we're good. Yeah, and then he gets to pick a house. So, I don't know. Should we build one from scratch? I guess we should do that. Yeah, so look, Monkina Pazlina's still there. And so is Tara still there? I guess she just gets her one face on there. Let's see. Jay liked this place right there. It's a little tight. This big square box already partially pre-built, but it looks like you could do a lot with it. We got 30,000 paradigms. Oh, you know what one I like too? I actually like this one. I want it, but this is cool. Up here we got a little view. If we want a pre-built. It's kind of fun to start with a pre-built. Because it would take a long time to make them look as like realistic. Cannot afford that. That's upper echelon. Yeah. I'm not sure. Can we buy the beach? Then over here we got these ones way over here. Right by the gym. This one's got a bunch of construction stuff on it. But this one looks fun. In between here. Have to make it work. It's only 644. It's not bad. How do we enter it? I guess down here. What do you guys think? There's this big old lot over here. 10,000 for the lot. Wow, you could do a lot with that lot. It's a lot more space to work with. I kind of like the challenge of the little urban ones. Got one out here. Proximity is good too, depending on where they end up working. So they don't take all day to get to work. I'm saving this one for the gals. My vision for the relationships, I want to see if I can like, he can woo one of them and they can all like move in together. Be a big happy household of 3. They all marry each other. What's this one? Yeah, the rural ones are cool, but they're kind of far. But for mousing around and stuff, it's a little rough having the buildings next to it. What do you guys think? Tight urban lot or like sprawling country lot? tempted to do this. I mean, he does look very outdoorsy. We're already doing the tight urban lot thing over there, so let's do this one. Since nobody's stating a preference. Going. Tell you what, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and if any of you guys have an opinion, you can say it. Otherwise, I'm going to buy this one. Be right back. All right. Yeah, the big lot would be fun to play on. That little lot is not fun. It's the one I own. All right, let's do it. Purchase. Boom. Maybe? Yes. All right, that's us. In the ground? Go there. There, get out of the ground, buddy. Oh, you got work to do. All right, real quick, before we do any saving or anything. Oh my God, he still looks like this. He's stressed. Let's go to the map view. And if we go over to here, we pick her. What are you doing, girl? You can talk with. Can we switch to, I mean, we could play any other household. We got to click on their house. Switch to this household. Okay. And does she still have all her goals and everything? She does. Yeah. So now we can go back and forth between these. You got to be in the character creator. All right. Yeah, so you can have multiple characters, which was what I was hoping. I thought you must, because when you can play all these. He's stressed at how much work that's going to be. Yes. This is the Leonidas household, so we can switch to this household. And now we're him again. So at this point, to get back to that menu, I got to cheat, right? I got to do Control F1. And in here, I got to do the edit character. You can see all the cheat commands by typing help. And there's all these you can do. So the cheats are right there in the game. And if you want, you can give yourself money. You can do all kinds of things. But anytime you want, you can go in here and edit your character. And then we can go back in here. It's still not updating his... This is bugging me. But yeah, anytime you want to change anything, you can come in here and do it. Now, it's cheating, but I mean, this game is so flexible and so fun. Like, who cares, right? So, yeah. But what I have not done yet is gave myself any money. All right, so let's get into build mode. I wonder, so now that we know this is fine, let's quit to the main menu. And we're going to save and quit. Now that we know we can go back and forth between the characters. And we're going to continue. I'm going to see if that fixes his icon. Early access, man. Apparently the icon changes to whatever clothes you put on. Too. Like when they get into their nighttime stuff or their gym stuff for formal, it switches. Didn't fix it. All right. Well, that's what he's going to look like for now. All right. So we're going to get in here. Is there... I guess is that just the delete button? Yeah. So do we get any money for these? No. Yeah. We got to clean all this up. This is like a trash decal, right? Where do we grab this? Oh, maybe that's in the paint menu? Sure. Alright, we might need to go into the paint menu for that. Getting money for this stuff. All right, what about here? Where's decals? Saw decals before. Architectural details. What's this? Are they decorations? Maybe. I found them before and I was using them. Clutter, terrain. Decal. Yeah, where is this stuff? Does it say? It's in decals. Where is decals? And are there floor ones? Is this clutter maybe? I would assume it would be under painting. Walls, paint, no. Ceiling finishes. That trash is either like a decal or it's clutter. There's a lot of clutter. Look at that. They got D&D dice. Nice. I like how they give them all like IKEA weird names. Ah, there's so much decorating you can do. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it in there. I just want to be able to select this and clean it up. What if I do this? No. I want you. Go away. That's got to be a thing, right? You're not being selectable. Maybe terrain tools? Terrain painting? Oh, it's terrain paint. That's what it is. Aha. All right. Yeah, it's this stuff. So we could, oh, that's the wrong color. Yeah, we could just paint it out like that. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's terrain paint. We figured it out. Cool. And yeah, we could do it all green grass or whatever, but we'll wait and see what's going to go with things. It's a little bit more interesting like this. Alright, this just rocks. That's fine. So much to learn. I feel like his house should be in the back. And a big garden in front. Right? And apparently you can't do pools yet, but he definitely needs a pool. Let's see what you could do with this. Lower terrain, smooth terrain, flattened terrain. And does that change the... What does that do? Oh, okay, that's the size of the cursor. That's as small as you get. What does this do? Not sure. Look at that, you can make a big old hole. I know somebody made water by, for a pool by, I think there's a mod where you can put custom pictures on rugs, and you put like a rug on it and then put like a water texture on the rug. They'll be doing pools soon enough. But yeah, we'll need that. All right, so yeah, you could do that if you wanted. You can raise a bunch up, and then they don't have basements yet, but I heard you could do something like this. Let's open this up. Like you could, well, not you, but you. Oh gosh. You could basically build in a big hole and then fill in around the sides. Let's see how that. Bigger hole too, but let's just test. So now if we here, we're gonna redo this. Just testing. So we did something like that. And that's what that looks like. If we built up the sides again, yeah, you can build up around it, and it doesn't fill it in. Neat. Okay, we definitely gotta have a basement now. Alright, let's go back. Big old hole. Got a tree falling down. Can we move this? Let's get that out the way. Move it somewhere later. You two. And then you. Go back there. You. All right. And let's keep going. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way, as far as like what the house is going to be. figure we start with the basement, right? If we can, why not do it? We want a wall to be about the height of that. All right, let's see what we got. So it'd be about there. Can we put a grid on? Yeah. It doesn't have to be totally on the ground. It sticks up a little bit. Let's need some stairs to get in. But have to be underground enough to be worth the work we did. Let's do that. One more. All right. How's that work for our basement? It's a big square there. Could do more interesting things. I don't know what I'm doing, but let's see. If we toggle up the walls, this bit needs to go. That's a pretty big square. Oh, it's not centered though, or it's not like, the grid didn't exactly align with the lot. Do we care? Have it at a slight angle, is that cute or weird? Feels a little strange. Not be aligned. What are these other houses doing? I mean, they're doing their own thing. Alright, we'll let that be it's part of its character. Alright, so let's we gotta fill back in now around it. Say there's no basements. It's not true. How cool is that? Here we go. Bring this down. Cool. Got terraforming. Tool go? this. It's a little high back here. What's the flatten tool do? So it smooths it. Doesn't really lower it though. Boop, boop. I wonder if this cliff. Yeah. Can't go lower than that. There's our lot line right there. All right, almost there. Yeah, the house doesn't have to be anything like this shape, but just getting this down below it. We have all our dungeon stuff down here. Our little sex dungeon. Alright. That's pretty good. Yeah. This guy. Back up on top of that hill a little bit that we made. Gives you little stars when you move something. Makes me feel like I've done something. Okay, and then this gets painted. Well, the walls need to be like concrete. Masonry. That's kind of boring, but that's what it would be. Playboy basement. Yeah, all the bondage gear goes down there. Floor. Alright, the bricks would go down there. I mean, it makes sense for that, what it's to be. The inside could maybe be a little bit more interesting, like... I feel like it's going to be oh crap, like those are two walls, so let's go ahead and just make sure that those are one wall. Yeah. Okay, and floor. You can make it tiles. That's not bad. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Okay, we've got that. So what are we gonna do with it? What kind of house are we making? How much money do I got left? I still got plenty. I wonder if we made any money by doing this other stuff. walls. Curve walls. Look at that. You can do curved walls, but you can't put windows and stuff on them yet. That's neat, though. I wanted to do something a little outside the box. I mean, you could do like a cute little house with a porch like that. I was seeing some sort of like bungalow modular thing. I'm not sure. It all gets defined by what we do up here. Am I going to regret it not being on the grid? We're sticking with it. The camera does some wonky stuff. You wanted the lighthouse? I mean, you can use the edit any venue mod and just buy it. And then control the people in there and have them move out. You're going to want to go all the way back there. How big are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if we did like... What happens if we do that? Oh, wow, they go way high. Because the terrain's not flat. I was wondering if this could flatten it, but no. Alright, we gotta flatten the terrain some. Or raise it up. Raise the floor up. But here, let's get our tool out again. I don't know if you can buy it when they're gone, or if you have to do the edit any venue mod that allows you to buy like any building on the map. These are all things we have to figure out. Why can't I grab the corner of that? It's still too high. Do it here. Moving and inherits a lot. Why not? It doesn't like that. Why not? There's no ground there. Tell me what's wrong. No ground underneath that. Where'd my grid go? Okay, now we're good. It's finicky. I was hoping to just like what I did before, just define it. And fill in around it. Then once it gets out here, it's being weird. You can move it sideways and up and down, but you can't shorten it. So once I can make a square, why can't I grab the end of these walls and go like that? There's nothing in my way. We got a floor there. If I do that first, can I do it? From there to there. That's not a problem. I can put a thing there and come out, or I can go across, but I can't do it. The house is a little crooked. It is, well, the grid it gave me was not exactly right. We talked about that. I just decided to leave it. The house isn't off-grid. The grid is just off-grid. Like the grid isn't perfectly aligned with the lot. Connect clusters of walls of different heights. It's not the same grid as the house. Oh, now I can come out. Oh, no. Oh. Well, this was simple enough. We can delete this thing. guess, and try again. But my basement. I mean, you can have a grid or not. It doesn't matter. What we could do is also build a wall. Okay, we're going to ignore that grid. We're going to use this. Be perfectly aligned with the back of my lot, right? And then there was a option. That's placing walls on a grid of the length of the wall. Start placing walls on a 1 by 1 meter grid aligned with the wall. So now our grid is pretty much aligned with the back of the lot, right? I think I messed up my life trying to do this basement. What happens if I bulldoze the lot? I will not be able to undo this action. Yeah, I made a mess of it. Yeah, it's weird about where the wall's placed. They gotta start on the ground the same height. Like, I can start from there and come somewhere where it touches the ground, maybe. I can come out here. Can't do that. Alright, that's closer to what I wanted anyway. We'll start there. Get rid of there. Get rid of that. And then can I put my basement back? Probably not. Maybe I don't get a basement. I can't seem to go lower than this. I mean, it was a cool idea. I've made a mess of it. What do I get if I do this? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, no, we're down on the ground. I'm curious, if you bulldoze the lot, do you lose the trees or just the houses you put on it? Let's do... Actually, I did a save before I started, right? So let's just see what the bulldoze does. Okay, this gets rid of all the built stuff. All right, we're going to exit or quit to the main menu. We're not going to save. We can continue, and that should be back where the lot was fresh. Hopefully I didn't lose that whole guy. I tried going down a level with the level control, but it wouldn't go down anymore. Yay. All right, fresh start. Fresh start. Yeah, so if we're going to do the basement, we got to do it right away. But I'm just going to skip that idea right now because it was just created too many problems, I guess. All right, build mode. What does he want? What were his Dimitri's reactions? So he wants to improve skills, which we're not going to do right now. Wants to buy a new bed and a new oven. We can pick one of those. For sure. Although it's already late at night. All right, let's get into build mode. Alright. I don't like these a whole lot. Okay, and we just won't mess with the terrain this time. It's a cool idea though, but it's caused me too many problems. But yeah, we're gonna definitely want like back. Oh my god, what's that? There's a skeleton back there. And a backpack. Oh my god, we found a murder. There's some picnic tables. Yeah, again, the grid is not on. Let's grab this line. Okay, and then we're going to do the thing where we say we're going to do a 1 by 1 meter grid aligned with that wall. Okay, so now we have a grid that is more aligned with our lot. Well, it's aligned with the back of the lot. It's not aligned with the front of the lot, but that's fine. Yeah, because I think the lot is square back here. Okay. So, we got like, oh, I can't see the grid. Have that. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this side. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly in the center. I have a camera mod on. I think. It's like the sensible camera. I might want to turn that off. This is going to be like a porch back here. Or like a sunroom. Figure it out. So, yeah. We can't go further that way because of the rock. But, oh yeah, it's pretty good. And then... what's our house gonna do? Yeah, I got myself into it by trying to build one fresh. Gonna freehand a little bit. Let's go out one more. This is gonna be like a wraparound porch somewhat. What's the worst thing that could happen? Okay, and then we want some wings, maybe. If it's gonna be all one big house. I don't know how they would deal if it was like bungalow style. I wonder if there's a way to trigger that move item without having to press that. K is the hotkey for that. I gotta learn my hotkeys. How did I go out? I went out too. Saving my bushes so I don't have to buy new bushes. Okay. I should have had a plan. But I don't. But I don't. Okay, what do we got going on here? So now let's get our sledgehammer out, take out some walls. Figure out what we're doing. And then up top, what are we gonna do? Okay. All right, and then we got these. And we could have another wraparound on top. I was thinking this was going to be a deck. This is going to be a deck, and this would be just like roof. But otherwise, it would be like. That one's kind of cool. Not sure if that makes sense. Or we could just put like a normal boring one. Yeah, and then we get, okay, I don't need it to be that one. We put another one over here. And then we copy that. Put that one over there. What happens now if we take that out? Oh, we lose all that. Okay. How do we do a porch then? Okay, I want to make that into this outer part into railings. Does it have to be a divider wall? Or like a, yeah, those like fake walls? Or what? Delete wall. Turn into separator wall. I guess we gotta do that. And this whole thing is actually kind of low. Oh, look, it made like a bunch underneath. You can raise them. But then the ceilings get really short. Raise everything? Oh yeah, we can. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Well, let's raise it all up then. Does this match or is this goes down? It's like sunken. As high as we can go. Whoa. What happened? Okay, that got weird. Oh, these got really low. That's what happened. Okay. There we go. I don't know what height that is. It's pretty random. Does it tell us when we're going up and down? Doesn't really. All right, I'm fine with that. That's cool that we can change that. And then this one, I'll turn it to a separator wall. And this one, we want to turn into a separator wall. I want this to have a roof. It'd be nice if it was a slight angle. Porch thing. Can we get more posts? Is it just where these end? How many is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to bring it in, but I guess I can't. Again, and we went 1. Too many posts? That's reasonable. I mean, it's an odd area, so it has to be either that or none. And so then this one is the same. What was this? Copy that. No. What's this one? I mean, I guess we're doing a farmhouse. I'll probably end up changing this entirely or building a brand new one. This is becoming a little too normal. Where'd it go? I lost it. I don't have a wall there. What happened to that? What do I do for a roof on that little section? I was trying to decide. This little bit. I mean, I either paint it to look like that, or I bring this out some more. This is going to be a deck up here too. I don't know if they can come out here or not. Oh, there we go. And turn that into a separator wall, except it loses that. That's a little confusing. Oh, no. See, it has this line here. Delete section, delete wall. Increase or decrease wall height. Oh, wall thickness too. How cool is that? Okay. Yeah, I want this to go and leave this, so we can do this on top. To separate a wall, that problem happens. And then if I build the fence, it goes all the way on the ground. What is happening? What if I choose that again and go up or down? Weirdness. Harumph. If I grab that part, I raise it up. No, that is this raised. All right. What if we put a wall in here, and I make it a half wall? Let's delete that. Crap. No. All right. That has to become a separator wall. Put that in there. Can I change its height? Nope. bogus. Yeah, that's not meant to happen. All right, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. And then what happens here? That becomes a separator wall. So does that. And I was gonna do something similar up here. We use these same ones. That's a lot of posts. You know what? Let's do this differently. Let's take those all out. And let's select this and let's bring it in. To like there. And then this will just become a whole little deck out here. Like that. It's just completely outside. What does that mean when it won't let you place? Cannot connect clusters of walls at different heights. Okay, we can just do that out, that out, that out, and that out. Right? And then get that back. Maybe. So much learning to do with the building system. Me too. Me too. This is becoming kind of a boring house, sort of boring farmhouse. I want to do something more modern or, I don't know, a little bit more interesting. But at least we got lots of decks and stuff. Yeah. It's kind of normie, you know what I mean? All right, well, at least it was looking like something. So turn that into a separator wall. That into a separator wall. Okay, and then this is going to be, what's this? A tiny wall. All right, and then we're going to do our railings and stuff out there. I'm not sure what I was thinking with this. I guess that's going to be the same thing. Yeah, and then this whole thing also needs to get raised a little bit. I wish I could do it in conjunction with this one. Yeah, that one's a little higher, but that's what I want. And then this one, I want to match this one. Does that match? I think so. Okay. We still good? Did we break anything? All right, and then this, I guess, up here will be like a little deck out from somebody's room or something like that. Right here. I guess that's a wall of a different height. What's wrong? This can't connect to there, huh? Yeah, these systems that floors are based on walls get kind of wank. All right, well, do we need like a separator wall or something like that? Boop, boop, boop. Like if we went from here to there. Can't do that either. Let's get rid of that. And then... Oh, did I break something? I did. I totally broke it. Alright, it's fine. We'll fix it. There's some weird little gaps too. Okay, this one looks like it needs to come out a little bit, cover that gap. And you too. Okay, and so let's put a wall back in here. And I was trying to delete you. And then we need another wall. And we'll turn that into a separator wall. Will that work? Can we just delete that? What happens if we do that? Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Because that'll be outside. And then can we put our railings back there? Learning as we go. Learning as we go. Yeah, now it'll accept a railing there. The little separator walls are kind of important. I'm gonna have that same issue if I try to go from here to here, right? Oh no. Why not? I don't know, but I'll take it. And then we can delete this, maybe? Got this weird roof on here now. Can I select it? Maybe I had needed to define it too. I don't know. Let's just go back. Whoa. Oh, Alright, we just won't have rails there for now. Okay. Oh, wait. We need this one back. There you go. Okay, and then we gotta do the same thing over here. So I guess if we made this fully separated wall, then we can delete that? I don't know. I don't understand. But it's fine. clusters of walls of different heights. Why are they different heights? Okay. Make up your mind. So I was hoping it would not have like finicky stuff, but there is still finicky stuff. Okay, and then we can, right, get rid of that and go back to the fencing. That. All right, and then we got to put these together down here with the ones with the posts. Weirdness. Oh no, that's the wrong place. Boop, boop, boop. We want it back here. Why do I have to build the walls just to delete them? It needs to think there's a wall there. In order, see, if I just drag a fence over to here, it says you cannot connect walls of different heights. But if it's filling the space of a separator wall, then it's within a wall that's the same height, I guess. I don't know. Don't ask me to make it make sense. These are really... Is that... That's going down to the ground. I want it to touch at the top. And why does it do that? Okay, I think we're fine. Then these are touching the ground. I need them to go all the way up to here. Weird. Yeah, so raising the stuff has issues too. I'm sure this will all get worked out. But these are all too low. I mean, some of this doesn't make sense, just for starters, because it just doesn't. But yeah, here we're having problems because I raised this floor. But now it only thinks it's raised at the corners. What if I lower the floor again? Will it then not have problems anymore? Nope. Undo that. I want the floor. That. Is that all the way down? I think it's all the way down. Maybe? I don't know. Can I place these now? That's all I want. Yes, I can. We'll go across there. Won't go over here. Gosh dang it, game. I was like, it has a totally non-finicky build system. But that was a lie. Okay. Not sure what happened there. Do it. You can do it. Now this is not giving me the raise up and down option either. Do I need to be in this mode? Or is it because I have these? I don't know. Let's get rid of these again. And now that doesn't give me the option to raise it. All right, let's just go back to there. Go back to there. You know what? I'm just going to go all the way across. It's only going to have columns on the corners. And I don't care. I wonder if there's columns you can get elsewhere to add in. He's been finding buried treasure, gems, and mushrooms. Yeah, there's that whole part too, for sure. Doesn't like this. Yay! Alright, then we're gonna have stairs down here. Stairs down here. Columns maybe somewhere? Yeah, we got these. Can we just add them in wherever we want? Of course not. Kind of, sort of, maybe. It's not right to the edge. Got. Let's put one as close as we can in here. Fake it till we make it. They're a wrong color. All right, I'm not mad at that. And these will have to be a little close. Or oh, whoa. I mean, I guess the other thing would just put one on every one of these. All right, that looks somewhat supported. Oh, yeah, we need one more here. And here. All right, we're going to call that good enough. Nice. And then we got to just do that. If we do it the same, do we put one of these over there? Make it the same? Or do we just let the house go all the way back there? Let's leave it like that for now. All right, and then let's just do something we could do real quick, like painting these sides. Now do it masonry or just good old concrete. Let's make it more interesting. I mean, it's amazing there's as much as what there is. And it's also probably one of those things that once you figure out what you're doing, it's not as hard. At least learn the workarounds and stuff. I know can paint you. Probably not. All right, now I can't paint anything anymore. Oh yeah, and there was this wall. All right, crackers. Thanks for coming through. It's nice to be chatting with you. Oh, we painted. Okay, we're painting again. And yeah, what do we do here? How do we fix that? Weird thing. A very weird thing. What if we make another wall here? Okay. And then we choose that. We raise it up to there. And then we come here. Get rid of that and that. I don't know that that did anything. Yeah, this is just broken. Gotta be a way. It's showing them as two separate things here. And then what if now I turn this... Oh wait, we're trying to... raise that floor to match. Okay. Then this one I turn into a separator wall. Separator wall. That did not work. I tried. Still yeah, we still got our separator walls. Oh, you know what we might be able to do, although I think it's just for objects. Take this. Yeah, there's no movement for that. I was wondering if we could raise it. Oh, wait. Oh, it's working. Oh, hey, we did something. Okay. All right. Hey. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I'm not gonna judge it. Jinx it. I'm gonna try though. If now I delete these. Hey, we're good. Okay. And let's make some stairs on the sides to go down to. So I'm gonna get rid of that one and that one. All right, we fixed it. Just have to persuade it a little bit. Nice. Okay, and then we need some stairs. Can you replicate that something? What do you mean? What are the stairs that match that? Not those. I guess it could be those. I think it's these. Can we make stairs coming down from this? These are not the right ones. They're sticking. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, something like that. Those are different, though. Are they close enough? We can always change the color. Oh, you said it wouldn't do something? I was trying to get this little lower wall to come back so that I could place these up higher. And I managed to do it by building another room here, raising the floor in it to the same height, turning these all into the invisible separator walls. And then while that was all in place, I put these, and then I deleted the extra room I added out here with the separator walls, and this stayed in place. So that's what I did. That's what I did. I know that's all convoluted. And can I do this? If I do that, and then stretch that out. Can they go up there? I can do the advanced transform. Raise that all up. I think that's good. Although now these posts are higher, but that's fine. And when we fix the colors, it'll all get better. Like, that's fine. Okay, so now we want to put the advanced transport away. We're kind of okay with that color, I guess. So let's grab that number. And then these, they're a wall, so we gotta paint them, right? Or do we have to do this for each one of these? Oh, wow, that's complicated. No, nothing is as simple as I was hoping. Do these gotta go one at a time? I guess we can do it like that. I'm still not getting the posts. Now it did. Okay. Now they're back. They are that color, they just keep forgetting. Oh my god, game. Come on. Yeah, they keep going back and forth. Alright. We'll worry about that later. But let's see, let's make a door. Let's get in here. You want a big old door? We kind of need. Why are you down up there? All right, because I have the inner level higher. Big old door. Big double door. It became so farmhousey. Exactly what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, and we're having issues with the multiple heights because but now the door is on the wrong height. Oh my gosh. Is it? Yeah. Is this not high enough? Now I think it's the right height for this side. And yeah, we're going to need some stairs to get up there. Is that line actually the middle? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. So, can you make these with no rails? You can. Okay, so let's copy this. We're going to put it in here. Whoa. Wrong one. I wanted you. But you. Oh, it flattens it though. That's not what I want. I want it to go below. How do you make little stairs like that? I need you to get down there. Do we just have to make like a little raised area? No. Don't do that. Do that. Yeah, and then you... are a separator wall. You are a separator wall. So are you. Can I raise that up? I can, but it looks weird. Mm-hmm. All right. What if I raise this first? And I don't want it to be that high. Let's move you in a little bit. I'm just making a step. I like it better like that. Okay, now can't go down. I'm gonna grab you, raise you up, not that high. I want you to match that. All right, and what if I turn you into a separator wall now? You still do that. Gosh dang it. I just want a little step. All right. Lesson learned, don't mess with the heights of the floors. Holy moly. Why not? Earth Horse, what's up? Yeah, we're doing some Paralives. How are you? I'm learning the building system. Should have just got this guy a house. I should have just got him a house. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to give him a step in, but I guess we don't get that. But what I can do at least now, let's put the door back in. I like that door. Can I at least paint that a different color? Doing well? You just woke up? Nice. Or We could just bring this whole area back down. Yeah, let's do that. It's not worth it trying to have a step up if we can't. If we can't make a step up. I'm sure all this stuff will become clear in time. Alright, that's better. Cool. And let's do some windows. Yeah. I don't love this place yet. What do we want? We just want little shuttered windows. Are we going to embrace the farmhouse life? How'd you get weird? Oh, you didn't raise up with the rest of the building. Oh, strange. Can I replace you? Excuse me. Yeah, we can do that. Are you at an angle now? Slightly, huh? No? Yes? Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, let's finish this up. What kind of windows are we going to use? We're going to use shuttered windows. Oh, those are boarded windows? Is that what those are? Oh man, okay. These are nice. Not sure exactly what height they need to be. Let's see. Let's get our dude who does not look like that. And let's get him. Oh yeah, we didn't clean up our trash. Let's get him to go there. We'll figure out what height our windows can be. Water. Okay, that's a little low. The door seems a little small too, but I guess it's fine. I guess the height of the door is fine. It's really... there is better. We can make those a little bigger. Do we like those windows? They're all right. This door seems too small. Trying to select it and make it change the size of it, but I don't think I can. All right, let's put a different door. matches those windows a little bit better. There's this one with this like glass on the side. There's these big things. The windows fit the vibe of the house? Yeah. Yeah, I better with the windows than the door. I mean, I like that door, but it just seems small. Oh, these are different doors. Okay, we have to look at all the doors. We can put an arch in. Big castle arch. How about you guys? I guess doors are just small, huh? I mean, my guy's 6 foot, but he's not that tall. Too ornate. I like the glass. These are taller. Let's do these. They're probably like some warehouse doors or something. Yeah, and the colors we can change later on. These, let's copy. Is that the same height? I think so. Yeah. All right, let's just throw some of those around. Oop, too low. That's that height. Let's do some quick painting. Oh yeah, let's get some doors up here so they can come out and appreciate their deck. That one can be a smaller door. Let's like put one of that. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know if it'd be the same windows or not. Let's put some paint on the outside so it looks better. This is going to be like a wood paneling. Be like a painted wood paneling. But it needs more color. Should we go for an actual color? Like blue? Give it some character. How would that look? That's kind of nice. Makes it a little bit more modern. Fill that in, nice. And then the top should be a little different color. I wonder if you can paint that little trim bit. Let's go for something a little different too. Should we shingle it up here? Oh, it's kind of the same. Nice blue. Pliskin would be proud of me. Yes, he would. It's probably here. Maybe we'll do it that, but we'll change the color of that. Maybe up here we'll go for more of an orange. Not quite. 100% says Pliskin. Nice. That one allows a little bit more color. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Orange and blue. For the floor up here, let me see. Up here, we could probably go back to this. Yeah. The rails are going to paint. Oh, they're staying their color now. Okay, yeah. The rails, I'm just going to have to do one by one. And what was I doing? Oh, the floor up here. This is gonna be like a hardwood. Is that what that is? I guess this one would actually be more weathered up there. I don't know, starting to look like something. He's got a house now. Boring. Oh, we need stairs to get upstairs. Right. Now that this is not a standard height, I wonder how hard that's going to be. All right, let's do that. I guess we should just pick these again. Where can those go? That would make sense. And they become the same height as the walls automatically. That's great. We don't have like any other kinds of stairs, do we? I mean, I guess like there. Unless it's like... I mean, if we walled off one of these rooms... What are the rooms going to be? It's going to be the kitchen back there. It's going to have like a big open living room. There probably should be like a bathroom down here somewhere. So if there was like a little side bathroom, this could go on the wall next to it, but... Go up that way and then have just enough for a landing and turn around. It's probably the most out of the way it's going to be. But yeah, one of the main reasons I got into this was for the building. So this is just getting my feet wet right now. Okay, that's not terrible. I don't know why that's painted on the inside. Oh, you know what we need to do? Is we just need to select that, bring it in a little bit. Yeah. Same here. There we go. Alright, I mean, it makes sense. The house, it's like coming together. Alright, let's finish this up here. What's this gonna be? Windows. Should it be another deck? Or is that idea getting old? I do like my decks. I was thinking like a sunroom with glass, like a whole lot of glass, like. But I also like exposure to the outside. But it'll make a cool bedroom back there with a view. Not a lot of room though, with that wall right there. Could also be the bathroom. A bunch of glass. That's kind of ridiculous. It's a fish tank. I mean, it's a good place for the bathroom because you come straight up here. And it's got a hell of a view. If we did that. That's kind of cool. And then we need some windows you can open. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't see all the windows at once. Where was those ones that... There we go. You had me use, except these aren't stretchable, are they? Let's see. Put that there. Oh, we can go that way. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know. I'm trying to do something outside the box here. It's like a farmhouse that got retrofitted to be more modern. Yeah, and then bathroom stuff. in here. So, oh yeah, let's get a door to come in here. Guess you need some privacy in the bathroom, but we're gonna be one big happy family. You know, be fine. Exterior doors. Oh yeah, show me all the doors. Interior doors. What's the stuff on that one? Sticking out of it. That's weird. Door with a little window. Alright, probably don't want a window on your bathroom door. I like that one though. Oh, look, secret bookcase door. How cool is that? Got so frustrated building on the tiny town lot that I downloaded a house for that. I mean, that would defeat the whole point of the game for me. Well, that's like a restaurant door. I bought the game to build, so I'm not going to give up. And we're learning it. We're learning it. It's not so bad. Do they have like a slidey door? Oh, patio doors. Oh, cool. Closet doors. Oh, what about this one? Let's try this. Okay. And yeah, I guess these guys can peeping Tom on us, but they better not. All right. Plumbing, bathtubs. Put one of these. Is that really the center? Okay. Put one of those in the center. We'll put a shower on the side. I guess that's cool. It's kind of too much, but where would the toilet go? Fancy toilets. I guess it could go all the way against this back wall. Either that or it goes like here. And the bathtub goes over there. I like the tub right in the center though. Like that would be fancy. Can this move to this other wall? Oh, it can. All right, we'll put you there. We'll put the toilet over here. Both of my girls. We're going to be a one big happy family. We're going to be a unconventional household. Something like that. Maybe we need two toilets. Why not? Yeah, here we go. For when someone moves in. Have a his and a hers. Indeed. And then yeah, so we need some tiles. That's what was in my other place. Those are kind of nice. What do those look like? Oh, the blue. We like the blue. I mean, we could change the color too, of course. Is that too busy? Well, two people can go at the same time. Apparently, when they're a couple, they don't seem to mind. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the green. All right, anyway, they can use the bathroom now. Now we need a big mirror. And we'll need some art, but Tara makes all the art. Decoration, mirrors. Here we go. Mirrored cabinet. Do that. Or should we just do like something like this where we pick this? There we go. One great big mirror. Is that weird? That's probably kind of weird. All right, never mind. Do that. Make another one, put it right there. That's a nice bathroom. Shoot. This guy wanted to buy a bed. Yeah. We're going to need windows and all kinds of stuff up here. We make all the windows the same. Yeah, upstairs gets different windows. Arch windows, decorative windows. Oh, look, we got some nice cat garden windows. I like it when it tells you when it's the same height as the other one. That's all I get? No more windows? Oh, I'm out of money. Crap. Okay. We got pretty far. All right. He can't have all the windows yet. Sorry, buddy. Delete. Delete. Gonna have to make some money to keep working on this house. Delete. No windows upstairs. But you need a bed. I guess that one's okay. Need a bigger bed, which we can do. Yeah, I know I need a bed, a kitchen. All right, so there, all three of us can fit. All right, we got a bed. For now, we know what we're gonna do here. But for now, we'll just have the one. So we need a kitchen. Yeah, I was gonna put the kitchen back here. I wonder if something cool could fit in there. I'll buy rooms, dining room, kitchen. So we need a fridge. That's horrible. I guess that's supposed to look old school. All right, I'm gonna put a fridge in. There's gonna be a door right here somewhere to go out into that porch, but we'll have to figure that out. I wonder if a fridge could fit in here. That's kind of clever. I don't know, maybe. And we need a stove. All right, we're running out of money. I have to use that one. He'll make a bunch of money real quick, so we'll get there. Problem with the fridge there is it doesn't really make sense, but whatever. None of this makes sense, but yeah, and we need a counter with a sink. Oh, drop-in sink, so we need the counters first. Okay. Oh, I can't afford anything. Man. All right, what else can we delete? I guess some more windows, huh? Yeah, outdid ourselves. All right, no windows for you. All right, he can make food. Anything else? I mean, we're gonna need a computer and all that kind of stuff. He's a technology guy. Can we get a desk in here? Office. Desk. Super simple. Standing desk. All right, this is all going to change. How much is a computer? $260. Another window gone. Oh. Table, chair, couch. Yeah, well, we won't need those right away. Couch he certainly doesn't need. That's just for watching TV. He's got a bed. He needs a chair for this. All right, buddy, you get no windows. That's what I get for trying to make a big old house. You know, I kind of lost track. What I was going to do was my plan was to start with something small and modular so that he could build off of that. All right, but let's give him something to eat off of. You know, be smart and make something that I could grow from. But instead, of course, I just went for the big old house. That's just what happened. All right. So these are all like in order of price, right? Let's just get this one. You know what, buddy? Right now, you get this. I'll get this at least. And some chairs. No, I don't need 2 loos. I took out one of the loos. He doesn't need a bath, and how much was this? That was pretty big money. All right, I think he can live now. Last thing I gotta do, I gotta paint. Let's see if we can paint. So in here, should we go for some paper or just a color? Some paneling. Some wainscoting. Something like that. Wood paneling. I mean, the sky's the limit. You can choose all kinds of stuff. Should be all like starry sky. Checkerboard. Does it cost to paint? Let's just do this for now. All right, paint is free. That's awesome. All right, and the floor up here. I mean, he's gonna need rugs and stuff. I guess the wood's not bad. That's what it defaults to. You do wall-to-wall carpet. color though. Do these look different at all? I guess that one has kind of a texture. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it looked like it could almost be like a tatami. This room will need to be in sections too and stuff, but I guess it's the wood. That's what it is. I guess, I don't know. None of these are great. That one's got the most flavor to it, although that's the same as the porch though. Okay, so let's just go with the herringbone. I was thinking about that for downstairs. All right, let's do that there. That up there. And then, how do you make the... I guess to do the separator, you just gotta do it up here. Somewhere around the bed. Do a slightly bigger area. Yeah, so then we could get a different texture in there, and that one will go for carpet. With color. That's too much. Too much. Let's go for a blue for now. I don't know. Lots of work to do in here. Yeah, we'll work on that. But yeah, there'll be some dressers and stuff. But we have a framework to work with. And I'm sure this will change quite a bit. But yeah, he's got a house. So there we go. He got happy because I bought him a bed. What does he want? Buy a second computer. Become acquaintances with someone new. I can do that. And he's stressed. He needs a job. Let's get him a job. He's a techno boy. Use your phone. Find a job. So software development. This is what Monkina does. Maybe they'll meet at work. And I guess that's all the technology jobs for now. So yeah, go work with Monkina. All right, and you can change the schedule. We can do like 10 to 5. That's the same as what she works. All right, work starts Monday, tomorrow morning. All right, Helix, see you later. Oh, we didn't fix that. Yeah. Oh, real quick, I know what we can do. Make this more interesting. We can go back to build mode. And there's the terrain painting. Yes. All right, Can we figured out we can't select these, right? In the terrain painting? No. Is that? Yeah. Okay, and this one was this we figured out? Yeah. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then do we have like a path we could paint? We do. I'll make this a little bit bigger. Oh, sweet. A little bit bigger. Yeah, we want to make our way over to here. Exactly straight. Yeah, there we go. Nice little path to the front. Very sweet. More gardens and stuff will happen. Yeah, we'll work on our colors and stuff too. Oh, can we change the color of this roof? Oh yeah, we can. So we can calm it down with that. It's a little better. What's that look like? Oh, that actually kind of goes. It's a little busy, but yeah. Okay. Painted his roof. Yeah, I've got work to do with the front. I think I may just change that railing to something entirely different. Just get rid of the farmhouse vibe. I'll go more modern, but yeah, we got something to work with. We learned a lot. Last thing I'm going to have him do is we're going to go to this mode. All right, but it's already kind of late in the day, so let's get him through one day, and then he's got to go meet my girls. And yeah, have them. We're all going to move in together somewhere. Maybe not here. Until I end up actually liking this place. Oh yeah, we gotta paint these walls too. Yeah. He actually ended up with a decent amount of money somehow. But it goes quick. Back to here, to here. The walls. We can just give it some paint. Do a two-tone paint. It's kind of okay. What can we do with this? Yeah. Too bright. I don't know what I think about that. Let's go for... We have a decent wallpaper. Got this... I mean, the kitchen's going to be a different color later, obviously. These are fancy. I kind of like those. It's a lot. I don't hate that. All right, let's just do this. All the birch trees. It's better than the drywall. Okay, and what are his needs? He's fine. You just go to bed. Sleep. All right. We're actually playing the game again now. I mean, we were. We've been building. Building our own house. From scratch. It's got a long ways to go till it looks like a realistic house, but... And then we're going to hurry him up. And then yeah, each day, you get this. Oh, plus 60% job performance for 24 hours. Might as well get that because we need to level up. Once you choose one, that's it. So yeah. Okay, and then he wakes up. He's being Roby. He's looking in the mirror. Oh, why'd you wake up? Oh, because you're not tired. Right, and there's not a lot you can do right now. Why don't you go downstairs and practice programming? Oh, why can you not? You can't do anything on here. Something wrong with his computer? Do we not have power or something? Is this in the wrong place? See if he can sit there. He can. So why doesn't his computer work? Something happened in town. What? Oh, look, there's a meteor. Holy crap. Okay. Dang. I don't know why he can't use his computer. I'm not sure. But let's go check this out. Oh, you can stop sitting now. Change your clothes, man. Collect. All right, we've collected a meteor. All right. What are his life goals? He doesn't have any. They're all on my first one. Okay, that's only the first one. I'm curious what's up with this. Why that no worky? Is that in the way? No. Is it placed badly? Oh, you got to place it right where it wants. Okay. Oh, the table's turned backwards too. Okay. Boop. Okay, and we move that. Place it right there. And then this goes right there. All right. Now we're good. If you're going to be awake, you might as well study. And eventually, hopefully we'll get to the place where we like this. I wonder how you decide where they live. Like, I guess he has to, like, invite them to move in. And then what happens to our other place? I don't know. I have to get to the point where I love this one, though. Okay, he's got goals. Program for 2 hours. Nice. And that's what I got. Learning streak bonus. Yeah, my guys are motivated. And I wonder what happens if I leave him alone, leave him autonomous, and go do the other ones. I assume he'll be fine and just kind of do his thing. Maybe. Need some windows. You got to make some money, buddy. Indeed. And then, yeah, what are my other girls doing at this point? We'll see. I mean, hopefully there's being autonomous and being fine. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of figure out the limits of the game, of what you can do, right? And having multiple characters and just basically, over time, just sort of taking over this whole area. Being the moguls. Buying up properties. Having your paras all over it. All right, he did it. Nice. Yeah. Let's not overdo it. He's got to go to work in decent shape. I mean, I guess he's fine. But let's have him cook eggs and toast. Make some food. Yeah, if we change the rails, maybe if we change the roof, this place could feel a little bit more modern and not just farmhouse. All right, don't make a fire. I don't have a vent over the stove, a hood. Oh, but he's good. He didn't burn the place down. Yeah, he's got some food. So we won't be starving. And then let's have him go to the bathroom again. Wash his hands, brush his teeth. Go sleep one more time. And yeah, his needs are all the way up. He's got a new thing he wants. He wants to use all his, wants to buy a gaming chair. Gaming chairs suck. He wants to make a flirty introduction. That's what he wants. Indeed. He's got mail. Oh man, he already owes money. Bank statement for the last 6 hours. Settle. Okay. Must be the start of a new month or week or something. Okay. And get to read the paper every day. Mayor Bloomberg welcomes the Leonidas household and shares a list of activities to do around town. Okay. So yeah, we got goals that way. Again, Stella saves the very same child from drowning. And there is an astronomy meetup going on here tonight. Okay. And then we got this. Oh yeah, he gave us the same list that she had. So we get to do all that. And that helps get us some points. And let me see. Let's use your other sleeping outfit. You're just staring in the mirror. What you doing? Playing video games on your phone. All right. Go study some more until you have to go to work. Practice programming. Because as you get promotions at work, you need more and more program and technology points, right? And they kind of go up together. Yeah, so we'll send them off to work, and then afterwards we'll have them go meet our gals. And I guess he's going to use all his energy surplus. This gets you more, whatchamacallit, more experience and stuff if you meet these things. It helps your character level up, because your characters have levels, and as they go up, you can get more of these perks, and you can eventually get more of these talents, or whatever they're called, too, over time. But yeah, you gotta level them up. But yeah, the point of today was mainly to like introduce you guys to what I've learned so far in the game, and then to try to do a bit more. And I think we have done both of those. Yeah. So definitely got to learn the tips and tricks for the building a bit more. All right, so he's off to work. And it's a rabbit hole work, so you can't go and see what he's doing. But he got a level up already. And you can get one of these. So every hour while working on technology skill, have a 33% chance to gain +2 happy. Oh, here we go. Unlocks an interaction to do a daily programming contract that pays 200. Money. We need money. Small programming contract. And then he gets another thing. He really wants to buy a gaming chair. I guess we could buy it and sell it. Again. Those chairs suck. And somehow we've already made a donation to the museum. I don't know how we did that. And then what are my ladies doing? They're probably working, right? Oh, look at that place. That's kind of cool. Where are they? So let's see, we're over here. All right, I have to visit this now to unlock it. Go up here, can we see them? She should be at work here. Maybe, oh, because they're at work, you can't see them, right? Yeah, they're both working, but Tara should get out of work soon. She's an early bird. Did she get out of work at 2? I think. I'm not sure. I'd have to switch to them. Let's do that real quick. Switch to that household. Akina's off to work. Did she not go to work on her own? Where's she going? And where are you? You're over here. Okay, you went to the town hall. All right, good for you. And when you switch back to them, all their needs are full. And then she went home and she just... It's part of the problem with this place is when they come home, they just sit there. She's going to go calm herself down because she gets stressed when she's full of energy. She does by looking in the mirror. Yeah, and then here's our place that we just worked on again. Wonder if we extended this out, we could put like a little cabinet under here that you could reach from there. Or not. This bothers me right here, but I guess that's just how it is. Alright, what's she gonna do to use her time? I guess she should keep studying as well. She didn't go to work today. What's up with that? She didn't get a strike or anything. But yeah, she's rank 8 in the same job. And her skills are still too low, so she's got to practice. Let's do that. Get those up. And then you, what are you doing? You're just hanging out over here on your phone? Alright, why don't you go home too? So just do that and they go home. Boop. And then you should keep working on your art. Oh, she's going to practice guitar. Yeah, just keep working on this and we can sell it. I put one of each on the wall that I like, but mostly we've been selling them. And yeah, their schedule. Oh, she only works 10 to 2 now. Oh, she's got a much better schedule because she's rank 8. Okay, she did go to work. She's making 600 a day. Sometimes she gets things where she wants to change jobs, but that's a no-go at this point. All right, I'm going to get a little save here because we've done so much. Yeah, I'm going to get him to come over and introduce himself to them. And then we're going to call it a day. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed our introduction to Paralives. I definitely like me a good life sim and... Uh-oh. Okay, good. And I think this one has a lot of potential. It's very cool. And there's definitely some early access issues with it, but I'm just digging the flexibility and how much you get to do stuff, right? You know, from creating your characters and what they dress like and what they do and all that to building your house. I dig it all. Yeah, so I'll probably keep going with this. I mean, I'm definitely keep going with it. But yeah, we'll kind of follow along as it grows. And, you know, I'll check in with you guys once in a while with it. And we'll do more stuff. I gotta do better with that guy's house. And yeah, these guys, their next thing is going to be able to buy that beach lot over there. And then maybe we'll do something even cooler with that one. But it's going to take a while to get the money back because, yeah, our building here was very expensive. But yeah, now we got this cool little rooftop garden thing. Which I think is way better than it was before. So these guys definitely improved their situation. Indeed. And I don't know, maybe he should just move in with them over here while we do something better with his house. I don't know. I mean, we've got this more space down here. This could become a bedroom. And we could just like forget the little commercial space idea. Just make this, tear out the walls and just make this like a full-on house with a couple bedrooms. Yeah, we'll see. That might be the play. I could put a bedroom down there or up here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it all goes. Or we could just keep going up. Up and up. Scrap this and put another floor in and then put this on top of it. Indeed. Alright, and yeah, she's got a ways to go before she can get her job in the art field. Let's get to 5 o'clock. And yeah, we'll just have some introductions. And then we'll call it a day. Yeah, so let's go up top here and then switch to him. That's got to get fixed, man. That's got to get fixed. Waiting for him to get out of work. Oh, he's home now. Okay. Okay, slow down. And did he do his job thing? Yeah, he got an upgrade. And we can either go to rank 2 or after each workday gain happy emotions by an amount equal to the vacation days accrued. Or we can give him some more job performance. I mean, we don't want to rank up too fast because he'll get outmoded here. You only get 10, but you get things. I don't know. Let's rank him up for now. All right, now he needs to learn a level of technology. Okay, and then let's take him over here where he could go meet my gals. Can he go visit them at their house? The problem is I can't control them both at the same time, right? So let's go visit. They'll just come over here. Okay. And let's slow it down. And where'd they go? They're not where I left them. All right, we gotta go up here and see where they're at. She's right there. Where is she? Are they not in the house? So if you visit their house, are they not in it anymore? Oh, there she is. It's right there. Okay. Go talk with Tara. And is he coming? Yeah. And where did Mankina go?
Baki?
Kapu.
All right, they've met.
Lome?
Chinepikete.
Tuli.
Ipu.
Mimi. Lonipu. Kibotin.
Gigipu.
Tita.
Fefi.
Baki?
Kapu.
Yeah, and then as this fills up.
Tuli.
Ipu.
Yeah, so Mankina and Tara are engaged, but they're in a non-exclusive relationship and neither one of them get jealous. So
Kapu.
Hoopy.
Chinepikete.
it can become a big love triangle and it'll all be fine.
Mimi. Lonipu.
Oh, he's so handsome
Gigipu.
Tita.
Fefi.
Kite.
and tall.
Nupi.
Ibikitepe.
Fito.
Okay, so now we get an option. He can introduce himself in a flirty manner. He's got a 58% chance, so let's just risk it. Oh, we failed.
Kiku.
They still got +1 friends. but now they're
Dubipu.
a little embarrassed. But yeah, he wants to become friends or flirt. So I wonder if he got a point for that. Let's become friends first. Well, that takes a little bit longer than flirting. So let's just flirt, because that's easier.
Ichi.
Nikki.
Okay.
We got 2 of them. Weird.
Dubipu.
But yeah, he just came on over. Become acquaintances with 3 paras. So I guess we're acquaintances now.
Dubi.
Okay. So he can share a romantic weekend idea. That's flirting. It's pink, but it doesn't have a failure thing.
Cool.
Bike.
Okay.
But that didn't count. I guess the only ones with a chance of failure
Dubi.
Couple.
are the ones that count for the life goals. Man, this icon has got to go. All right. Share an interesting date story.
Kiku.
Nikki.
Okay.
Still get their emotions flirty, but it doesn't count for that. So we need one with a chance of failure.
Mimi.
Oh, okay. +1 romantic interest.
Lonipo. Kibottimo.
We're moving fast here. I should just have like the whole group go out to dinner or something. Okay, here we go. 76%. Let's try. Oh yeah, success. Nice. So he got one of his goals. Oh, he got another one. Get intimate for the first time. That's a little quick, buddy. But let's see what happens. You only live once. Oh. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Hold on, slow down. What? Oh, my girls could never do that. Okay. Wow. He've moved fast. Discuss the role of technology in modern relationships. 93%. Oh, success. Just barely. All right. So he fulfilled his wants. Oh my gosh. They got busy. All right. All right. And where is Monkina? Is she home? Can we see her on the map? Or where she is? Guess he's got to meet her too. Well, that was a shock. That was the first time that successfully got intimate. It's cute. They're snuggling. It's a little too fast, honestly, but I mean, went for it. I mean, the goal is for them all to be friends. And they can invite him over. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just play as them and invite him over. Would be the easier way. Okay. Let's go peek in on them again. Love birds. I mean, they were designed to be together, so. that happened. Alright, let's let them get one more thing. And then I'll have him step outside and I'll switch to playing them. Alright, oh, look at Tenderly. Oh my god, it almost failed. Okay. Alright, let's thank you. Give you a kiss. And we'll step outside. Because I don't know what happens if I switch to them and he is in here. Oh, she went with him. Oh, they're still talking. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna save just in case something bad happens. And then we're gonna go up here and we're gonna switch to this household. Oh, she was up here. Okay, she went to the astronomy gathering. All right, good for you. Yeah, when I'm not playing her, she does more stuff. He actually goes out in the town rather than just working on her skills constantly. Me having her work so hard. Oh, look, they're still out there. Let's go here. Go here. This will all be a group. And... oh, where are you going? Okay. What's going on? He left. Oh, he's back? He had to reposition himself? Talk with. Alright, we're both gonna talk with him. What's up, buddy? Alright, become friends. That's probably a good next goal. This guy can get out of there. Yeah, see, it's all good out in the open. And then yeah, we'll dress them up and we'll take them out dancing. How about that? Yeah, okay. And she is a professional flirter herself. So, yeah, let's share romantic weekend idea. Okay. No. Yeah, and then, let's see. Oh, I can't change his clothes, can I? Okay, so we gotta stay casual then. But he's kind of formal. We can dress them up. Put them in their formal stuff. That's her formal outfit. And we gotta switch to her. That's her formal outfit. And then, yeah, once they hit this mark, there's a club right over here. They both got the same shoes, though. I gotta change one of their shoes. Flirt expertly at 3%. I don't think so. Why don't we tell a joke? I can't choose him as the target. Aw. He didn't like it. Okay. Let's slow it down.
Nubi. Locomotico.
Everybody's in the group, right? Yeah.
Mimi.
So let's all visit over here. Yeah? No? And go here. Yeah, there we go. And we're going to dance here. Oh my god, he's so tall. Oh, he's also walking on in the air. Buddy. Why don't you all go here? Will you go back on the ground? No, you're just gonna be like that? Why don't you go here? See if we can fix that. Okay, now you're back on the ground. Alright, let's try that again. Stay grounded, buddy. Oh, no. Now she's up. I think it happens when they walk over this right here and they get in the air. Let's see. Let's gotta fix this. Alright. Okay. Now go this way, maybe. You don't walk on the furniture. There we go. Go here. Alright, and have a big dance party. She's got to reposition apparently because she's not in the air. That's right. Oh, come on. We got to get you on the ground. What in the Sims is this? Hey, Iraq. This is Paralives, early access life sim Sandbox game that came out not even a week ago. It's in early access, clearly. So there's some issues. But these two are characters that I created. This one is an NPC that she is now roommates and lovers and engaged with. And I'm trying to get them to become all one big happy family. And then we'll play with... We can go back and forth between playing him or playing them. And I'm trying to turn them into one family so we can play all of them together and have their unconventional relationship. All right. I want her to get on the ground. Hey, wait. Oh, they're all still in the group. Okay. Come on, girl. Get on the ground. There he is. Okay. Why don't you just dance here then? Much better. Okay. Yeah, and then while they're doing this, they're all like talking and flirting and stuff like that. So this is them doing like the group activities together. But yeah, we got two different houses. They bought an apartment that was pre-made that I did a big renovation on earlier. You're gonna energize the sleepy para. Boop. Yeah. And then this guy, I just created him tonight. So we demonstrated the para maker, the character creator, and he bought a lot, and we made a house from scratch for him. So that was a thing. They've got the same boots on. I think I need to give her different boots. So, because they got the same shoes. Those are a bit much, though. A bit much. mean, she could just have heels, but the boots are so much better. I guess we'll just do the heels. I mean, they both had these boots on, which are great boots. They can't have the same boots, right? Okay. Call that a thing. Alright, better. Yeah, I love me some life sims. I talked about this in the beginning, but my first introduction to a life video games in general was The Sims 2 back when I was 30 something. I played the hell out of that. And I played our whole family. Right at that time is when I met a woman who was going to become the mom of my son, and she had 2 daughters, and me and her daughters would all play Sims together all the time. So it was a thing. So yeah, I got a lot of nostalgia for sim-like games, but I just, this is one of the things I love about the adventure sandbox games that we play, like Ark and Dune and all those. I love the settings and the adventure and the combat, but I also like just making bases and playing house with my characters. And this skips all the combat, and we're just playing house. So I'm down with that. But yeah, and kind of speed it forward to get to this part if you want. And so these guys are in love, and so I think these are between the 2 of them, and not with him. I guess we'd have to be with him. One or the other would have to be with him in order to get the interaction with him, but he does get like the friend points. Let's just tell jokes, I guess. Not sure exactly how this works. But yeah, he seemed to be part of that. For sure. And there's another one. Oh. We could do a little flirty thing. Wink knowingly. But it's just going to be her. Yeah, he doesn't have a reaction to that. Okay, so she wants to become friends with him. She doesn't have a goal with him yet. But if we look at her social stuff, they're just co-workers. So she needs to do a little work on meeting him. So we might need to separate them. But this is cool. They went out dancing with him. Let's talk about art. Everybody got some +1s. And they got their dance skill up. Okay. So I think this is between them. They could upgrade their lover level or their friend level. I think it's them and not him. Oh, friend +1. Okay. So did she get her want fulfilled? She did. Nice. And is she friends with him too?
Icho.
Didu.
Spaghetti me fe.
Miko.
Oh, they're still talking.
Sochi.
Oh yeah, he's a friend now.
Pivi.
Cool. Okay, so that did work with everybody.
Chenepeli.
Tico.
Nuni.
Sweet. All right, we'll do one more. Oh, okay. Does this go just between them? Okay. Yeah. So, it's kind of cool that they can do the hangouts and stuff. I think the interaction in here is way better than it was in Inzoi. I gave Inzoi a try, and it's got issues. This is only a 53% chance, but let's see what happens. That's with him for sure. Oh, failure. Okay. Yeah, and she's sunk in the floor. If I went and changed her boots, she'd raise up again. And he left. Alright, well, these guys will have a kiss then, I guess. And yeah, then it's time to go home. Boop, boop, boop. I guess, at 11, the other Sims go home. But yeah, you guys can go on home. And there's an issue here. Their house is right over there. So they tend to get stuck here. I'm going to have to edit this one to put a door here. So why don't you guys go here first. And then go home. Here, why don't we say goodbye up on our new deck. Our new rooftop garden. Why don't you go dance up here together. And yeah, we just put our new piano in too, which is pretty cool. They're a little clipped inside each other, but hey, that's fine. Yeah, so we just took it had this kind of roof before, and we just took that off and built this thing up here. I want you to come over here a little bit. Okay, you're just gonna be there. That's fine. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it here. But yeah, this is our introduction to Paralives. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, we're dancing in our new rooftop garden. Indeed. There you go. Come on over there. And you. Trying to get you all a little bit more centered up here. That's fine. Yeah, so fun. Life sim, Sandbox. I'll keep playing it and bring you guys back occasionally. Show you different stuff. But yeah, we got a bunch of characters here we're working on. A bunch of good looking folks. And yeah, it's a game with all this building and yeah, homemaking and all this kind of stuff. So I dig it. Yeah, and it's flexible enough, especially with the mods, that we can kind of have an impact on everything here on the map, including like buying these things. That doesn't come with the base game, but there's the mods. The mods are already like way underway. So yeah. Anyway, y'all, thanks for joining and hanging out as we played a new game together. And tomorrow I'll probably continue on with Winrose after work tomorrow, and we'll make some more progress in that. But yeah, brand new game. Checking it out. I certainly dig it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this too. But yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out to the end of this one. And I'm going to see you guys all in the very next one. Bye-bye.